The bullet. Hi, Renaud. Good morning, mate. How are you doing this wonderful day? Had a good weekend, I hope. Aurelian Sol noteless bot lane. So we picked Estrel into it. Nasus. Too short, like always. Yeah. Always too short, right? No matter what. Away. Away. Yo, Wowie. You're playing Silas now. Nice. Hope you're having fun with it. My mid laner is a Nasus, and I have a UD at top lane. It's kind of interesting. It's a fun champion, but I'm so glad at melee champs in general. Just a bit of a learning curve, right? Just a bit of a learning curve, mate. Believe it. Believe it. I don't know how we actually play into this lane. Like, how do we punish? Skarna's just dead here. And now Udyr's dead as well. We do kill, but like, I don't know. Meanwhile, we will now have to see if Nidalee just took Skarna's blue side. If Nidalee has now taken this as well, like no matter what, Fiora is just really far ahead now. Oh. Skarner's just dead. I don't know what he's doing. What? What is he doing? Skarner gotta be autofilled, chat. He gotta be autofilled. He gotta be autofilled. Now Renzo got a kill as well. Cause of why? That's so crazy, dude. Believe it. Believe it. Can you shoot at the plating, right? Yeah, it did. Okay, good job topside. I'll stay. Ezreal does as well. Why does he not take aggro from that? I'll never understand that. Why does he not take aggro from that? A natural. Do. I should be able to just open on chimes. At least it looks like he didn't lose any of his camps after he ended. He just got double scuttled. Nice, Italy died. Italy actually died. That's crazy. And I didn't. Good job, Nasus. Good morning, the pickled peppers. What a wonderful name. Oi oi. Udyr's dead here, I think. Actually, no. Kind of ran out of mana, so I thought maybe he would be in a bad position. Nice, Nautilus got the kill. Did not think I would actually get hooked there. Also, this dude did so much damage there. That was crazy. Should have, yeah. Why did they remove how much support gold just showed on your bar? Like, how much gold you had earned? Like, if they're in Dragon here, yeah, they are. I think this is a mistake. Nautilus and Aurelian Sword. Okay, they already killed it. Never mind, not a mistake. Not a mistake at all. My bad though, silly death. Oh dear, failed to dive topside. Dude, I swear this fucking black hole thingy is such an OP ability, because you're like stunned, locked. You cannot move out of it if you don't have a dash. You cannot move out of it if you don't have a dash. It's so OP. This Aurelian Soul is gonna be huge. Well, not gonna. This Aurelian Soul is huge. Yo, Stanova. Hi, hi. Uni! Thank you so much for 3 months. I really appreciate it. That sucks. I just can't get out of the way. Oh no. I'm having a hard time playing this. My bad, my bad. Ezreal just gets run down. Oh no, Skarner, you're kinda ended the Aurelian Soul very hard. Why do you think that is? Your second death gave a kill to Aurelian Soul, Skarner, when you died for fun here level 3. Think he happily have forgotten his own end. Which is funny. It's crazy how much movement, like how they instantly just all collapse on you. Like all 4 of them instantly. Every time. I legitimately cannot move anywhere on the map unless... And there will be 4 people rotating instantly. Like this Aurelian Soul is moving so fast on the map. And Nautilus is of course just roaming a lot. Super far up level. It's really hard for me to play this game. Really, really, really difficult for me to play. And the minute I move anywhere, I feel like people are just clicking away. This is a play, no? Instantly Nidalee up here. This is what I mean. Ezreal gets killed bot lane. Aurelian Sol is here instantly. Maybe the issue is just that we don't have a mid laner that can rotate ever. Like Nasus is kinda lane stuck constantly while everyone else is rotating. Everyone is willing to rotate mid lane and everyone is willing to rotate from mid lane to wherever. It feels really unplayable because of this. It feels like we are playing 4v5 currently. Skarner with the 2 ins in the very early game has just set us up for failure. Very big time. Wow, they killed. The tower was still stacked. Nidalee is coming. Nidalee is not coming. Nidalee spear over the wall. That's all good. I need magic resist, that's for sure. The Nidalee and Aurelian Sol are doing a lot of damage, but like I need a lot of stats right now. Need a lot of stats right now. Nicely done there. And then Aurelion Sol is instantly topside somehow. Meaning that he was rotating before the fight basically was already... They were already rotating, not being bot. Like, that's the thing I don't understand. Fiora still topside farming, but Aurelion Sol and Nautilus are opening from base to top lane instead of going bot lane. Which is how they're managing to constantly outnumber us on the map. Because they're rotating before it makes sense to rotate. I don't know who's able to be on top of Aurelion Sol in this game. With the team comp we have, by the way. We have no dashes or gap closing champions really. I don't know how we're gonna deal with such a fit Aurelion Sol. Like, he's so extremely accelerated, you know? They're all rotating bot side now. It's gonna... Why are you continuously blaming? Not kill and set, that was just the tower doing the job, no? Going Koenig. I'm going Koenig. What? I'm not allowed to do damage to him, though. Do you have TP? You do have TP. Are you gonna TP? Then the tower's just this. You're not TPing. Insta fight again. But like, how do they know this all the time? The set is 1v1ing as well now. Like, I don't know. They just fly in there. I don't know. We're just outmatched. We're just outmatched. I think it's okay to FF this game. We are not scaling better than them. We don't have any dragons to play for, and we are playing around 8,000 gold behind them. We ain't winning it. Could be stream sniping. Would be really good stream sniping. I think it's just the team that's better and a Skarner that ended early game. Like, Skarner did 3 camps top lane into dive Fiora to die, into going bot side and die. All within like 3 minutes. So I think it's just the Skarner who's constantly just running it. We have a Nasus mid lane, which means we don't have any rotation in the mid lane. And we have a Skarner jungle that's running it, so we can't really play. And then we have, like, if you look at the draft, right? We don't really have any proper AP damage, we don't have any dashes, we don't really have any CC. There's a lot of things we just don't have going for us. So our team comp is just really trash. It means our rotations everywhere around the map is really slow. And there's a high expectancy that I can somehow just make up for all of it. As you can see with the Udyr spam pinging everyone. Like, you can see how we can't play, right? Like, at all. We cannot catch anyone in this. There's like, we can never play dragons, we can never play side lane, we can never play team fight. So what can we play? Nothing, right? That's kind of the situation we're in. I think it's just time to admit that we just kind of lost. I just don't understand. They're here instead of pushing mid lane. I don't understand how they're rotating like this. Because they're skipping so many things, right? They're skipping so many things, but yeah, we can't play at all. We legitimately cannot play. We also have no wave clear. I think standalone these 3 champions are awesome, but like combining them all 3 on the same team, and then also having an AD carry, like Ezreal instead of an AP carry, means we just don't have anything really going for us. We can get his flash here. Like, I cannot force more than that, but I can get his flash. And we will likely not be able to do anything with it, but it's just like, gotta go for the plays we have, right? Like, that's an opening that means that he has no flash for the soul fight coming up now. The issue here is mages don't feel OP unless you pick an AD carry into a mage, right? Then it feels OP. That's a bit of the issue. Skarner was picking the Aurelion Sol, there wasn't even the fight, but GG. I need to figure out what the fuck Skarner just did this game. Like, is he just autofilled? Because, like, he played like an autofill player. The way he, like, went for that dive topside and then instantly went for the Skullcrab botlane fight. Fixing MMR is win streaking or decaying. One of those two. He's a challenger Skarner one trick. That's crazy. What happened here then? Think Rise is bad? It's just easily... I don't think Rise is bad at all. And it's not easily countered. He has one of the best abilities in the game. But yeah, like, you win streak or you decay. Because, like, look at the Skarner here. This is how the game starts, right? Right, so now Fiora is 2-1, right? Because of that. And then Skarner does this. Goes for the wolf camp here. And then he just... and then he gives kill to Aurelion Sol. So now Fiora is accelerated and Aurelion Sol is accelerated 3 minutes into the game. And then he's sitting and spam pinging all of us for why we are so weak compared to the enemy team. When he just accelerated both solo laners. Well, not solo laners, but 2 lanes. And 3 minutes into the game. And then he's sitting and spam pinging us like it's our fault that we are losing to these players. Like, what are we supposed to do? It's like, what are we... Like, they have pushed us in bot lane and mid lane because you went top side, right? So we have to just let them push. Because we cannot push because Nidalee is, well, ahead of tempo. I don't know. It's such a weird position to be in because we're getting flamed by this player. He's a challenger player, so I don't understand quite, like, if he's challenger, like... Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't know how he got challenger by... I don't know. No clue. That was not a great game to play with him, though. Not fun. Not fun at all. It's okay. It's just first game of the day. It's not gonna define the rest of the day. We're not gonna let it define the rest of the day. Minus 31 is rough, though. How is Rise not easily countered? I don't mean any disrespect, I'm just confused because I always thought control mages or comps with a lot of distance counter him very hard. Because he's a side lane presence. Mages can't play side lane at all, and he has the greatest tempo cheating ult in the game. He has one of, if not the strongest ability. Yeah, I did! Look. Wow! Wow! Let's see if we lose it today though. We lost our first game. It's why he is such a big fucking, like, so hard to balance as well. Because if he's at any point a strong champion, he has 100% presence in pro play. Congrats, thank you, mate. He's just gonna W over the wall, no? Ooh, but so are you. I don't know, Pike, I feel like you could hit that hook without having to flash. You've been playing for team fights? Rise is a side lane pressure. And then you pressure side lane, and then you tempo cheat with your ult to go for surprise objective or surprise fight that enemy team is not ready for. He's a great champion. Very hard to balance correctly though because of pro play. Do you coach any Oceania players? I might need a hand to Skippy Master. If we can make the time zone difference work, I'll gladly coach, right? Just need to upload a bot to YouTube so I can access it, right? Then I'm definitely down to coach Otis. The GOAT. I love your name. F Gwen. Really early dragon listening us on here. But yeah, you can reach out on Discord, Otis, if you have any questions or you just want to set up a coaching session. You can just reach out on my Discord on Lathyrus. Then we can make it happen. Pop that potion, bitch. Pop your potion. He's dead as fuck. Where you are? Where you are, caps lock. That's too funny. Because, like, reality is Yasuo just played too far up there, right? Feels like Rice is one of the better mid champs at the moment. He is. He absolutely is. Because he's a really flexible champion. And flexible champions are very favorable right now. Why didn't he ult him there? The Yasuo? If he ults there, then Pyke gets the hook and then just kill, right? Because you can win wall the repel or whatever it's called from Akshan. Like that's just a kill if he clicks R. This is not favorable, is it? Why did you not ult again? Our button broken, dude. 3 kills. We fucking hate those. Like, why is he not clicking R? Is he using it as an execute or what? Instead of a CC for his teammates? Stressful to look at. This is stressful to look at. Yazar has long. It's just 2 kills we could have gotten now if we had clicked R. It's so stressful. The starter is continuously solo killing Vega bot lane, so that's nice. Practicing in normal games is just shit practice, and shit practice won't get you anywhere, Wowie. You need to practice against players at the same skill level as you, or you won't get any proper practice from it. Boom, boom, boom. Now he ults. So what is the thought process he has? And then he... I guess fine. Wonder what his thought process is when he ults and when he doesn't ult. Because like he's definitely looking for something I'm not noticing. Should I go secondary account? You need to play against people at your skill level if you want to learn anything. If you don't play against people at your skill level, you won't learn shit. Is it ranked? Every game I play is ranked. Every game I play is ranked. Sin is doing good. 2 dragons at 11 minutes is really nice. Oh, wow. Rip Gwen. I think I never first time a champion normal game. It doesn't make sense. Like you don't learn anything playing a champion in an elo where people does not like it's not reflecting of your skill. Well, Sting is bad, no? Sting is dead. Unless baiting in for Lee Sin and Pike. Should just have gone for Blitzcrank there. Should just have gone for Blitzcrank. Like, if we rewind it here, he could have knocked off the Blitzcrank as he went through the tower. Every day, Wowie. We have fun every day. Have a wonderful shower. Why not Permaroam mid-bard? Like, why you don't play Permaroam mid-bard? I'm watching a game here while I'm in queue. Like, this is not me playing the game on Yasuo, if that's what you're asking. I'm currently in queue myself, just watching another game. Who's the Yasuo? Brohan. Brohan. Nice. Budget Pzang. No, I can't play Yasuo at a high level at all. I cannot play Yasuo at a high level at all. He does not use his wind wall as much. What do you need? But now Pzang is gone, right? He's done. He's done playing. Went military. You 100% dies there anyway? What rank could you reach if you played other roles? No bard? Depends how long you give me. If you give me only a few weeks, master. If you give me a few months, grandmaster, probably. So it kind of depends on how much time I'm given. Shooting people with guns. I don't think he's shooting anyone, dude. I don't think he's shooting anyone. They're even in talks about finally finishing the war, right? Why no ult? I don't get it, man. I legitimately don't get it. Why didn't you just ult him? I don't, like, I feel like he's just not using his R. Do, 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 do. Windwall? We're getting a lot topside right now if we don't die too much here. the fuck is Pike doing? Oh, that's funny. Oh, Pike. What are you doing, brother? Well, interrupted by my own game. Interrupted by my own game. Bart Corgi versus Pike Kaiser. The server's still going from France. How has it not been fixed yet? Bart Q jungle monster damage? I doubt it. Bart would be unbalanceable if they allowed him to be a jungler. I do not see a way that he will ever be a balanced champion. Let's see for whatever reason if Kaiser just decided to click up. She did. Yeah. Pike showed up here, so Kaiser should obviously never be in here, but sometimes they will be lazy and dumb. The game is unplayable for you? Yeah, because you have to play on 20 ping now instead of 9, or what? I'm surprised at just like 500 damage from the Pike alone. But meanwhile, Corgi actually didn't do any damage, really. My bad, though. Absolute my bad, getting hooked there. But I kinda expected that Corgi would be doing the same amount of damage to them, but he didn't. Kaiser didn't even, like, Kaiser did 200 damage there. That was just pure Pike damage. Didn't I say you went from 9 to 20? Mega unplayable for you. I feel so bad for you. I don't know. I should just play the lane slower. What? Dude, I'm getting mega minion blocked by the cannon. Nice. I got minion fucking body blocked by the cannon there. That was crazy to look at. But nice. 2 kills for Corgi. Let's get this time. I have no idea when I'll be able to get it otherwise. Okay. Surprise Pike went bot side. Could have opened mid. Well, nice. So many mistakes have been made in the first 3 minutes by all 3 of us bot lane. I don't think Corgi has made any mistakes. Pike shouldn't have hook up yet. He used it right before. Pike is hooking too often. Every time he does this, we can like click up and punish a bit. And it's just because he's spamming the hook too much. Every time he just gets it on cooldown, we basically get to take control on the lane that we normally wouldn't have. There's a lot of power in holding your ability. And they're now too low to really be able to play, and the wave is pushing away from them. We're gonna have to sacrifice a lot now, I think. Corgi is actually pushing. Corgi got lazy or what? You did not get a notification for the stream? What the heck? We need to push one more wave. This is not crashing. Okay, so this is bad, right? So this is not crashing. I really feel bad for the bike. He's gonna get outscared in 15 minutes, but like it's his own fault though, right? Like he threw the lead. He like has played the lane poorly. He wanted to tease level 1 top lane, which cost him Kaiser Flash. But he doesn't know how to play on with his Q at all. Like he's just overall playing really poorly. He is overall just playing really poorly, and it's getting punished. Personally don't know where Pyke is right now, if he's sitting in here. I have no idea where Pyke is. My assumption is he's in... No, he's top side. Pyke has completely given up on bot lane, and it's just perma roaming now. Kaiser can't play, but like they are getting a lot from it because we're not respecting the roams at all, right? It should be fine. Corgi should be so much stronger than Kaiser at this point that I should be feeling okay with leaving them. Fiora, however, is not. But like, I cannot cover both Fiora and Pyke and you at the same time. It's a good solo kill. Like, I cannot cover both of them at once, right? I just can't. You needed Ahri to cover you, and I needed to cover top, right? As much as you want to ping me there, that's Ahri that actually needed to cover you since it's Silas that's engaging on you. Silly pinging me. I don't think Kaiser's too far behind right now. Like, I have to go back topside. We do see here. Corgi should be fine. For another like 30-40 seconds at least. Surprised he started playing bot lane again. Okay. That Fiora just the most insane mind gamer and mind game. I think it was straight up on purpose to force out the Camille, or at least bait the Camille in, right? Surprised we couldn't get close. I was the only one getting stunned, no? My bad though. I got stunned by Camille. It's just Ari getting completely out-rotated. It's just Ari getting insanely out-rotated. And then you should do what you want to do, Wowie. It's that simple. That's life in a nutshell, right? Unlucky. Still got his flash, right? We will take the small victories. Oh, what is Vi doing? In this game, I mean. What is Vi doing in this game? Besides just running around dying. Not a single successful Gengar, anything. 0 KP jungler right now. Same with mid lane, but at least I've seen him now force a flash on Silas. Do you not have W? Do you not have W or what? I don't know, man. I am playing in Challenger Elo. They're gonna look to dive here. Like, I don't get it. It's not that, like, you just click W on one of the CC abilities there. No? Such a hard game to play, dude. Because they just have the better laners. Still can't click W at all. Like, this W ability does not exist, it seems. Like, why is it he can't click W on the Camille E? Like, it's not a hard ability to react to at all. I need to stop playing for the fucking Fiora. Like, she's trash. But who can I play for? Legitimately, who can I play for? But yeah, I'm done playing for Fiora. She's legitimate trash. Nice 1-for-1 bot lane at least. Play dragon. We still have Vi ult. We're not playing dragon, it seems. All good. Get vision on it then. Okay. Corki just decided not to want to help at all. That is so funny. Like, Vi is pinging me, Corgi's pinging Vi, and everyone is unhappy, dude. But like, I don't have to die there. Corgi just decided to look at me die. Such a shit game. Quite literally, such a shit game. Please go in! How hard can it be? Why can't you just click Q on him? Every time I'm coming top lane, just run him down. Good job, Corgi. Holy shit. I don't understand how it's so hard for the Vi. Not for the Vi, sorry. For the Fiora. Take Herald, no? Why, you can counter jungle as well, that's fine. Is there anyone on the enemy playing well, or is it just... I think Silas is playing quite well. I think Silas is playing quite well. No one else really. It's just the Vi and the Fiora not knowing how to play the game at all. No. I'm too far away. Even centered, it's fine. Oh, we actually clicked W. Look how fucking easy it is to play Fiora. Look how fucking easy it is to play when you actually click parry on the Camille E Fiora. It's like your champion is quite good into this champion. We do need to play this dragon in 3 minutes. Are we actually allowing this? No shot. Please play the Herald now, no? Like, why are we just standing in the brush? Oh, that killed me. I'm so sorry. I did not think that would kill me. That did so much more than I thought. 500. It's a level 1 ability, and he only has 28 lethality. Why did it do so much damage? 492 as level 1. I think the biggest issue is we can win fights here and there, as you guys can see, right? But we are not translating it into any objectives at all. Which means we're not edging at any point closer to winning the game. You see how they got Herald, now they kill Fiora. Like, that's a fucking objective, yeah. They're gonna look to use Herald top or not? really have to buy all there? I don't know if we can do dragon, by the way. We have to, though. But I don't know if we can. We're low. Corgi needs to come and do DPS here, that's for sure. Okay, we got it. Good, good. Please be careful here. It's such a silly place to try to fight. Lathyrus is quite greedy, but I feel like we need damage. We've been lagging it by a lot. I would like to get this warded, but I can't really click up until Vi or someone else is behind me. Surprised he decided to click in, the Silas now. He could not click out. I think we just kill Silas normally and we click out. Why did we continuously click in? That's crazy. I think kill Silas, be happy with it, right? Remove and reclaim vision. Instead of continuously pushing into unknown territory. I don't know. I could fucking choke at all the dude. He's starting to hurt a lot when he does not even have a lot of items yet. I nearly have Lathyrus. I'm just collecting a few gems and recall for Lathyrus. This is... Okay, this is fine. Oh, this is really fine, yeah. Okay, all good. Camille and Silas is a bit scary. Since Xiao never really got the help I thought he would get there. He never got the help from his teammates I thought he would get. They kinda just allowed him to die. Was kinda interesting to look at. 2 control lords. I have no magic resist. I could do a business mask into Night's Vow here. Ari won't have ult now for the dragon fight, which is bad. Well fucking done. Camille got caught. Should never get caught there, but Camille get caught. I think you just look to push bot lane here, right, Corgi? Since I was dead. They ain't stealing this, that would be crazy to me. Where's Night Vow so used? Because it's a really strong item, Maui. It's a really strong item. Okay. No clue why, but red team decided to fight. That is not a position they want to fight normally. I'm gonna continue to sit on Corgi though, so we can continuously. Yeah, and that's why we continue to sit on Corgi. Level 17 Corgi, by the way. Happy I have that extra damage. But like, my AD carry is so strong, dude. Just Corgi. Corgi, we can end. We could have ended. It's okay. We just go for 2 inhibitors. Wonder why we didn't just go for the end there. Do I just have... Yeah, I just have Night's Vow. I'm just building that raw then. I won't get a Business Mask in this reset, so I might as well get the strongest power spike I can. It's gonna be... Oh, and he has a GA as well. He has a GA as well. He is Thanos. His ult has base damage and then it scales off of lethality and such, you know, if you're talking about Pyke ult here. Ouch. It's a bit annoying. Why is this not clicking alt at all? Actually doesn't matter who he clicks alt on, he just had to click alt on someone there, and he's gonna live and kill. Look how strong Corgi is. Like, it's so funny. This Vi has been trashed the entire game. Just kind of refusing to use and play correctly. Last jungler was trash and this jungler is trash. Good job, Corgi, though. Really well played. This Corgi was amazing, dude. Lurox. It's Albanian as well. This is actually a Pyke 1 trick, like the highest elo Pyke 1 trick. You could have been with Gonga, I said that as well. Yeah, he was coming off of a loss streak. He was tilted. He was mighty tilted, I guess. Nice that we won though. Plus 29, minus 31, sucks. When was the last time you screamed because of League? Not necessarily because of anger, could be excitement or whatever. Scream? Not really a person that screams, dude. Absolutely get frustrated and happy. and have fun and all of that. But like screaming, that's not really what I do normally. And the reason you're back using Lathyrus, it was just this game. And as I explained, it's because I needed damage because my teammates weren't doing any damage besides Corgi. I'm like Tyler 1 with hair. Yeah, I'm as jacked as him as well, right? I'm as jacked as him as well. Do 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 do. There's a Shaco support in Brohan's game, and he has a Teemo top lane. I would not like. I don't like his team comp at all. I do not like his team comp at all, dude. But like, if Teemo's continuously just solo killing Cyan, then I think it's great. Without you. Is it 80 Shaco support or is it AP Shaco support? Please click tap. Please click tap. What is Corgi doing? He's just fisting. Fisting! Tyler's so small he looks jacked forever. It is very unfair. It is 80 lethality Shaco support. Brother is gonna become so fucking useless. Do 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 do. Without you. This is so random, because everyone else clicked to dragon when Anya went and just stunned the Yasuo for fun. Everyone else just clicked dragon there on red team. That was so unbelievably random. What is a support that builds damage and is actually good? Senna support is not good at all, mate. Camilla, if you looked at last patch, right? This patch not so much, but if you looked at last patch, Camilla absolutely. Yeah, if the game only had one champion, you're completely right, Red. Unfortunately, there's like, what, 170, 180, or whatever champions in the game now. Good morning, Badanami. Wanna see a more absurd case of support players just clicking randomly than Danny? Yes, always. I'm enjoying Nico support lately, but need a good comp point. It's also not full damage, right? Because you do Proto Belt into Frozen Heart and such, no? You generally only build Proto Belt as the only damage item. Everything else is kind of like utility. You build a Nico support. What are you showing me here? Right, approved season 16 support gameplay. He's just following them best around. He's running top lane ahead of Ambessa as well. The thing is, it works, right? It's working. You're dying. You're dying on repeat to it. Like, this is shit gameplay. The Zillion's absolutely ending the game, but you're continuously making the same mistake and getting caught by it, you know? Instead of just playing safe, you're continuously fighting and not waiting for your teammates. The minute your teammates come up here, it's just gonna think they're gonna die, right? Zillion is so busted. Stupid ass Zillion ult, dude. But yeah, you just played this really wrong, right? You didn't adapt at all. Like, I feel like this is your fault. Zillion is ending, and you didn't adapt to it. Look into roles drop from jungle to support on a different account. Any suggestion? I think I'll have trouble on any suggestion, like champion-wise? Whatever looks cool. Play that. Like, I'll be blunt here, but at Nami. Had you just adapted to this gameplay, then it's completely grief what the Zillion is doing, because he's just forcing Ambassador to get really far behind in experience. But you didn't adapt to it. You kept fighting and you ended up dying to it twice. And then by the third time it happened, they were so far ahead that even though your team has actually reacted to it, then you lost because of it. And I do believe you just play whatever you have that looks super, super cool, right? Like, don't go and grieve, but like, whatever support champions that look super, super cool, play those, have fun with it, right? Learn from it. I think that's the most important, right? If you play something that you enjoy, you're gonna learn a lot faster. You're going too early. Not that you could have gone any later. Rice ended up getting all the minions. Oh no! Shyvana just one-shotting him with just a Trinity Force is crazy looking. Garen support locked in, you like to spin. Awesome job, dude. I think that's a good idea then. Is he running to Rise? Yeah, he is. Too late though. Little too late. Shaco support. It's gotta get him killed. Oh, he's out. No shot. I literally ghoul. What? That last word, Goole. What does that mean? Wow, he does some damage, dude. To that Cyan. I also don't know what it is, but I swear there's a million Zillion OTPs lately. Well, it could be that the champion is disgustingly overpowered. Could be that. Like, support streamers to watch in order to learn, and your name came up. That's awesome. I myself am a Bard one trick that mainly just play Bard, but if Bard is banned, I play Skarner support, Maokai support, Braum support, Fiddlestick support, and stuff like that. But I would say around 80% of my games played as Bard. It's cool that I pop up if you just Google support streamers, though. That's nice. Thank you, Google. Hex Splash, Hex Build, and spin on top of them all day long. Wait, you're not joking? You were not joking? Joker support can absolutely work. Garen support, I don't see it. He's a wholesome and healthy addition to the game that he can end early game and then just auto win. Well, of course. He makes every game a 6v5. Like, unironically makes every game 6v5. Because there is no counter to his ult. And then let's not speak about his ungodly, unbalanced E ability. I'm playing in gold, I can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. He's halfway to the power spike. This is why HP does not make you tanky. You see how squishy this fucking Scion is? Because he has no fucking armor or anything. He just has HP. HP alone is not a tank stat at all. Look, my bar got banned. I have still an 80 carry. I don't know if I like it in the 80 carry role. I don't know if we're gonna, like, we do have Victor, but like normally maybe you would like damage or wave clear. Syndra Rel versus Skarner Cillian. Victor HP, so you need to back it up with armor. Yeah, armor and MR. This is a high-low lobby. Challenger, Grandmaster, Challenger. Unknown. But let's assume they're Challenger, Grandmaster. Like, that's... I think it's a fair assumption to make. Yeah, it's Opposers or Biotic, right? Like, there's a lot of Cillian players in high-low battle army. There's a lot of them. The champion is incredibly overpowered. He's just not getting nerfed because his pick rate is still very low, but maybe if it increases, he will get nerfed. Yeah. The thing is, he isn't popular. Just because we can find 10 players in high-low playing Cillian, 10 high-low players doesn't really make a high pick rate on a champion. Unless you try to isolate the pick rate to only challenger games, right? But if he does become popular, he should be getting nerfed, which is good, right? Because the champion absent... Like, I don't even think it's a nerf that's in place. He needs to get reworked. His E and R are too strong for being abilities that you cannot fuck up. They need to be skill shots or have any, like, some type of downside or drawback or something, right? There need to be something there. I'm in PC no ML, but I feel like I'm missing a lot of macro from the support role. It's nice that you explain some of the stuff you do. I try to. On Saturday, I'm doing a full day of support coaching as well on stream. So tune into that, and you're probably gonna learn a ton, Ruby. It's an AP ratio on his E. Yeah, so you nerf the base low, and then you let it scale up to that point if he gets enough AP. I agree with that. Like, right now, Cillian's best build is 6 Kindle Gems, right? Which is dumb. It's super, super dumb. Someone has not connected. We're like stuck at 90%. So Red, do you think they're actually gonna just be like, cool, our server's now in Paris, we're just gonna have the game go from Paris until what, the next patch, where they then might update the server with the patch? Because like, I did not expect it to still go from Paris right now instead of from Amsterdam. I don't think Cillian is popular enough to warrant a rework. I don't think they're gonna use money, so much money on a champion that probably won't return anything in to them. It is basically hard CC. You're not wrong there. You'll need to migrate? Dude, I don't know if you want to immigrate to Paris though. Is that really a place you want to live? Sometimes you're gonna lose somebody. I don't know why people walk up without warding. It's the same as the Kaiser did level 1 last game. If we don't win early game, I would be very surprised at least. Need to be careful of throwing rocks at the minions here, because I don't want the wave to push away. Uh-oh. Five CS down right now. It's kind of understandable. Cool. Gotta kill mid lane. Did not expect that. I don't think he got first strike, right? I for sure struck him first. Right? Nice. No first strike there either. Super good kill top lane. Is that just Rill basically murdering my ass there? I don't feel like Syndra really did that much damage to me there. Time to silence and enjoy, mate. Cillian should be fine. And gold. Oh, nice solo kill. When I thought saw him living with 1 HP, I was like maybe he doesn't get the kill type of thing. So is there more value in me canceling here? I think so. I don't know if I did though. Well, it just kind of rotated back in. Why is he lasering my ass? Why did he laser my ass? Is Rel gonna come and cancel me here? No, right? That would be surprising. Is it a Nocturne or the champions that need a rework badly? Why is it a Nocturne? Wow. Oof, that was close. Cool. 1 for 1. We're losing Dragon though. Push this? No? Nice. Really nice solo kill. Rel is topside. I think Camille will just run out here. Dead. Camille did not get out, but still, we got it. Think push this, no? Because it's not fully like crashed, right? Wee. Can't really stop Syndra from cancelling a Zillion if that's what she wants to do. Brum brum. Brum 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 brum. That's how it feels when Zillion clicks E on you. Run 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 run. It's correct, no? Into Briar. Like, this Victor's just pissed at me, dude. Victor's just really pissed at me. Jimin never jumped in. He leveled up or something, dude. I thought I had him. But yeah, Briars should just not be there. Uh-oh. Why is this going? Rel is just perma top lane, dude. Hey Lathy, what do you think about roaming nerfs Riot is about to add? Didn't they already add them? Or are they adding even more? Master Ulson? Like, the experience penalty to be until level 5 now instead of level 3 and less gold and stuff like that gained doing roams. Good morning, Grandpa. Good morning, Mana US. He doesn't have Cillian ult yet, but not that it would save me. I shouldn't EN when I see Talon. I really shouldn't. I'm gonna open top lane. Not that we can kill him unless he tries to dive, I would feel like. Fuck. Like that. Nice that we got to kill an Echo as well. Obviously we lose Dragon. It went live Wednesday last week. Cloud Soul. Summertime sadness. Should be able to just get the full tower here, I think. Like that's just a bit too far up. With other people away from where he is on the map, but it's all good. Okay. Should be able to get a kill. Cover the Camille. Oh. Not bad. Think we give these planings solo to Camille, right? Ah, didn't hit. Mercs, I think is good. Mercs, I think is good. We can, we would want to play this dragon now. Both bone plating is going. So we killed Syndra mid and they killed Camille. Nice, got the Celine ult off. OP, OP, OP. This Cillian is so busted! It's stupid. It's so stupid. Talon could have been on it from the start here. He's not. Good. Oh. Nice that we got the dragon. Sucks the Briar died, but like we got the dragon. That's really what matters the most. I just counter jungle doing this because counter support actually can counter jungle, so I really like doing that. I think I was spotted on the Scryer's Bloom. Whoops. I think that was the Scryer's Bloom that spotted me, even though I think it spotted the wolves, it didn't spot me. Sucks. Still, remove this, remove that from Talon, removes this from Talon. Talon is gonna be super far, like, basically Briar's gonna get a chance to catch up here, experience-wise. Because Talon won't really have any camps to farm. Just need to go to our Raptor camp now to make sure Talon doesn't take that, you know? Don't think they have time to take this, right? When does it despawn? 5 seconds before? 10 seconds before? What? They did actually have the time. Nice. I'm removing this so Talon can't take it. There's a lot of TPs. Riot is coming as well. Selena has ult for Camille. Not bad. You know, Cillian is weak if you can't press it. Yeah, if you can't press it, it's really weak. But, it's kind of the same with Tryndamere ult, no? Uh-oh. Now we just kind of get Kindle Gem items on Skarner support. We have our attack reset. Playing Skarner again while advertising yourself as Bart 1 trick. My fraud. But like, why am I actually advertising myself as Bart OTP? Am I not just advertising I'm going for rank 1 Bart? Talon really one-shot my ass now. Oh, Camille decided to go in and die after getting saved by the Cillian ult. That's a really big shutdown to give Echo. Yikes. Also dead for the dragon, so that's third dragon for them. Really thought this would go better when they overcommitted so hard to me. Oh, dude, could you imagine? Like, isn't that just Kindred ult? Like, realistically, isn't that not just Kindred ult? This item was a mistake to buff, dude. Tryndamere's top. Meow. I guess we lose Baron now, though. Cillian died for whatever reason. Camille is also dead somehow. Like, how are they getting caught? I actually don't quite understand how they're getting caught. I also don't know how Victor died down here. They are taking it slow. Like, really slow. Well, that's fine though, right? Oh, it's really fine. That's really, really fine. Briar's gonna die though. Just hit the tower once. There we go. Echo was out. Yeah, he arced back in. I think they thought they would win the fight. Maybe they thought they would one-shot. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they would do that. But they did it. And it meant we just got 4 kills for 2. And we basically removed all the Baron presence. And we get multiple towers. Like tower here. Basically a tower here. Basically a tower here. Really good. Oh, this camp is low level, no? But you can kinda see, right? Talon is 15, with Riot being level 16 now. While earlier, Talon was 13 to Briar's 12. But it's because we have been taking all his camps around. Camille is kinda with a Talon behind. People are just not really paying attention. Dude, what the fuck? I'm just fucking stuck, dude. Nice. They somehow killed Renekton. Oh. Donk. Fuck. I don't know if Camille wins this. Like, Aego's really strong. He does. This is fine. They use so much to kill me, and we still have Cillian ult. Jesus, the movement speed. Yeah, that's completely fine. Like, I got Syndra ulted, dude, and Talon ulted. They bursted me instead of the Briar for whatever reason. I don't actually know if Cillian ever has enough damage to kill, because he's like built to be annoying more so than anything else. Fuck, he's healing so much. I don't know, weird game, but like, I'll absolutely take it. Whenever they overcommit to me, it means that there's no damage to basically kill the rest of my team. Death Dance is so OP. This is gonna be close. Nice, GG. I had a Cillian AD carry in my game and it still was fine. Like, this is a Cillian AD carry as well. In this game, Cillian is just really busted. Oh, it's Albanian that banned my bard. I beat him on my bard, now I beat him on my Skarner. What is he gonna ban next? Target ban me again. Figure out what champion I'm gonna beat you on next. Shitting on a ribbon mid. Well done. We are above 2400 LP now. 2401 LP. Shaco support next. No. I don't wanna. Do, 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 do. I feel like it's a good thing they banned my bard there instead of banning either the Briar or the Cillian, because we had like Briar one trick and Cillian one trick on our team as well. Felt like finally I had a good game with you. Yeah, it was a good game, mate. It was a good game. As I said, I'm happy that they target banned me instead of you or the Briar, because I don't know how well the Briar plays without Briar. But GG's, thanks for the carry. By your disgustingly OP champion. That's just bad tempo play, I guess. Wonder how long I have to wait to knock you into Albanian that will ban my bot again. I don't want to get my bot banned again. Blaming his rel when he could have just called the wave. Yeah, he could have called the wave. It's easier to blame the red though. Red. It's always easier to blame someone else instead of thinking what I could have done differently. 92 wins to rank 1. Do you guys believe in me? I fucking hate that. What do you mean that's 92 wins to rank 1? 92 wins. Oh, I hate that, man. Doesn't really matter what rel should have. When you have options, you should go for those options instead of blaming other people, right? You need to just go off of what you can do. Vladdy is just abusing mid lane. It's like... Vladdy is legitimately just abusing mid lane Aegis of Valor. That's all he's doing. Like, my dude has 55% win rate. It's not even like he's doing any crazy win rate or anything. He's just abusing Aegis of Valor. Like, there's a reason if you look up, like... I don't know if you have ever done this, but, like... The competitive integrity is completely dead, right? Because, like, look at this shit. Mid lane, mid lane, mid lane, mid lane, mid lane, AD carry, mid lane, jungle, top, jungle, mid lane, top, mid lane, jungle, mid lane, jungle, AD carry, mid lane, support, mid lane, AD carry, mid lane, AD carry, jungle, AD carry, AD carry, AD carry, mid, AD carry, mid, jungle, mid, AD carry, mid, jungle, support, mid, top lane, mid, AD carry, jungle, AD carry, mid lane, AD carry, jungle, support, AD carry, jungle, AD carry, mid lane, top lane, mid lane. Like, legitimately, Aegis of Valor is just so boosted. Do we actually believe that all of these people are just better than all the other Challenger players? No, it's just Aegis of Valor absolutely boosting them. Well, you can see the distribution here, Sonny. It's up here. Like, Aegis of Valor is just absolutely busted. And is inflating a billion mid laners way further up than they normally would be. Support top lowest. Yeah, it's because we are getting, like, we are playing priority roles, Sonny. We are playing priority roles, which means we get Aegis of Valor the least. Because we get Aegis of Valor the least, we'll be the lowest rank. It's that simple. But by so many games he is playing as a pro player. Yeah, it's not really translating to his pro play career, though. Hey, Ragnak. The season's such a joke. Aegis of Valor has made it a bit of a joke. I agree. Just play Bart mid lane? Legit. The thing is, if I just queued mid lane, like if I queued mid lane AD carry, I would probably get autofill support very often, and then I would get double LP every time I played my main role. And I would be playing against a person that would likely be autofilled as well. Because they made it so at least 70% of the time when you're autofilled, you're gonna face other people that are autofilled. Aegis of Valor needed to be as frequent for people that are playing priority roles as it is for people that don't play priority roles. But currently, people that are playing the popular roles are getting Aegis of Valor in 1 in 4 games, while people that play priority roles get it in 1 in 20, maybe 30 games. It's silly. It's silly. And obviously, that's just inflating a fuck ton. There's so much wrong with the game, the matchmaking. The matchmaking is fucked because of the Aegis system. The autofills is fucked because of the Aegis system. Like, all of it can be tracked down to Aegis. If you have 60% of the player base in Grandmaster and Challenger playing mid lane or AD carry, that means the 3 other roles only has 40% to it. That means that there's far more people queuing mid lane and AD carry than other roles, which means it's more likely that there will continuously be autofill players in every game, because there's just not enough of the other roles queuing up. And it only gets worse and worse. It's not really an exploit. You can't really, like, dictate what people are supposed to queue up for, right? I don't feel like it can be classified as an exploit, at least, but, like, everything bad right now can be tied back to, can be traced back to Aegis of Valor. But yeah, it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes sometimes. I don't think anything is gonna get fixed until the new season. I would be surprised if there's any big changes. What if you removed autofill and made it so the players can queue up for to 5 roles? Like League Classic or what? But that's basically autofill, right? Just with a new fancy name. When you're getting your 3rd, 4th, or 5th pick, aka roles you don't want to play, you will consider that autofilled. It's because we didn't have any mid-season big changes like we normally do. But it's because there's no reason to make a ton of changes when a lot of the code is different next year. So you don't want to waste resources on old code. It makes sense from a financial standpoint that this year is legitimately just maintenance. How can they fix Mage's bot? The best solution I heard, if they really want to just remove Mages from bot lane, was that you just increase how much magic resist the minions have in bot lane. So it's harder for them to wave clear. And they can't just wave clear 2 screens away. No, I didn't say new engine, I said new code. They're building it on completely new code. Not a new engine, new code. But yeah, that's the fix, that if they truly just want to remove mages and say fuck mages, they should not be allowed to play like this. You just increase the magic resist on minions in bot lane. Obviously, it can be argued then that Riot Games is trying to force metas, and a lot of people don't like that. So they're gonna get shit from doing something like that as well. Wouldn't Mages plus support switch to top lane if that happens? Well, that's fine. Then they're away from Dragon. Which then has other consequences, right? Because right now, if you can continuously have Prior and play safe, then you can take over the map. But if you're doing that top side, then you're kind of not getting that tempo cheat for Dragons as well. That's the easy solution, but let's say Yunara queued. I know. It's not easy. You can also... Another solution is remove mana flow band. Because one of the reasons mages are OP early game specifically is because they never run out of mana. They never run out of mana because mana flow ban fixes all mana issues, even when they're just sitting on a Doran's ring. So that's also a solution to fix mages in the bot lane. Obviously, that's just gonna mean that they're nerfed everywhere else as well, or other champions that normally want to use mana flow band. But we are at a point where the only way to fix is by destroying. I don't see a solution without ruining other stuff, you know? I'm at least not smart enough to come up with a solution. Rework rune system, give me back the old rune system. I did quite like how the rune system and mastery system looked. Build a wall around bot lane so support cannot roam. It's not that's the issue alone. Supports can't really roam too well now with the fixes we put in. It's the fact that you cannot interact with the mage. That's the problem, right? Mages makes it the lane uninteractive. Back again. Back again. I'm in a mood because I can't play piano. Piano? Like, can you normally play piano? Oh, you would wake up. So you can normally. It's because you're physically not allowed to right now. So you're in a mood. That's funny. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm not trying to buff anything. I'm trying to ruin things. Because the solution is not buffing AD carry. Because then AD carries are gonna take over mid and top lane. Well, counterplay for him. That looked fun. Hello, the Teeth Slayer. Hi. Is to make all mages melee champs not ranged. Ooh, I don't know. It's been a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to, mate? What you been up to? How is life going? Summer's been rough, not gonna lie. It's been very hot and I've been struggling viewer-wise, but overall I'm doing well. Like, I'm personally doing well, but career-wise it's been a bit rough. Is it cold in Denmark? Today it is, but we have had like a million heat waves that's been cooking me. Okay, my team is filled with master players. Why? Huh? But Challenger, Grandmaster, Challenger, Master. Ah, why? Warum? Why is it like this? Oh well. I'm gonna have the best master players on my team. I can feel it. Sarath is gaining popularity, right? Are you happy about that? You could carry all of them? Absolutely. I'll definitely try. Does he look crazy? Did Ezreal just run into the brass for fun? Why did Ezreal just randomly run into the brass alone? He's already popped his potion and he's 400 HP. That's bad. He's not queuing. Hello? He's not clicking Q on them. Oh, you started E! What the fuck? Sorry. Why? Did you face take the brass and then E away, dude? How did you end up in this situation, Ezreal? Why did you do that? Good fucking lord. Brother, what have you done? Let's go. We have Q on Ezreal now. Wukong has to basically go and fuck with Aatrox here. Do you have smite? You do have smite. Begging you. Begging you. I think it's gonna be a rough defending your jungle here. Ezreal is dead. He's gonna die to Diana. And Wukong. Sad. Well, Wukong used his time to basically invade to kill Ezreal instead, but Ezreal just shouldn't have fought there. We need to push this. I can't really reset onto the wave as good here. No. Begging you. Wukong use flash and we used heal. Roaming P5 kills you experiencing gold a lot, yeah. Did the patch change smart for roaming support like bot? Yeah. You definitely want to see if you can try to not roam too much until level 5. I don't know what Diana is. Diana's here. Level 5 unlocked. I'm assuming Wukong is bot side here. Skull Crab into Dragon, probably, since he has nothing else to do. Is that possible? That he is doing that? Or did he leave? He left. He went for his camps then. Nicely done. This Atrix is playing really well, so is Zerath. We got a solo kill on Misfortune as well, which is really fucking good. I have to flash. I should have just held my Q instead of trying to hit him there. I should definitely just have held my Q. What is Misfortune Jenna doing? Like, why is Misfortune even here instead of mid lane? Bot lane, I mean. Rexa is dead. Janna got the kill though, so who cares? Atrix got one of them. I think we're happy with that. Then play this, no? Dragon is... Like, I would much rather play Dragon. When we bring back now. Are they actually going for the dive? No, they're not. Good. Nice. Oh, really cast. A W save? Yeah, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. Like, I don't really care about this death. The death means nothing, and we got Woken's Flash for it. So that feels really good. I'm going Leandry second here, because they have HP stacking on enemy team. Cassandra, Wukong, Galio. Right? And they don't have a big magic damage threat to me right now. Skill shots do be flying. Rexizer did I top. Surprised he didn't just instantly go for the Raptor camp. Gonna move my vision down a bit deeper, like here. No TP on Rek'Sai. Interesting misfortune ult. You know? This is basically a ward. Because people will walk through this if they walk to this. Do 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 do. Banana. Na na na. Da na na. I'm sitting on too many kills. MF leasing the red buff exactly. I got the kill. Didn't want the kill. But like, we kinda just have to kill instantly. Because if we don't kill instantly, what happens is that I have to use my ult. Which is just silly, right? If I have to use my ult there, it's really sad. But I'm sitting on 5 kills. It's a good thing I'm going Landry second. So I'm actually getting some fucking damage. Because I kinda owe my team some damage at this point. We just need the Rexa to basically stop dying topside, because soon we will have to ruin our tempo on repeat to go and fix topside if he can't fix this. I need new wards. Ocean Soul and Cloud Soul. Cloud Soul is actually fine, I think, just because Atrix really benefits from it. But Ocean Soul would really suck. So let's hope for like a Hextech Soul. Hextech would be so good with our team comp. Darkseal is a bad idea this game to snowball. Bard doesn't really have good AP ratios. Bard doesn't have the greatest AP ratio, so you don't want to go Darkseal. It just ends up like cluttering his inventory. Keeping my portal. Wukong should be down here. He'll leave there. Let's fucking go, Rek'Sai. He had TP and everything, but he was like, I believe in you guys. He had full trust in us, chat. He had full trust, which is really good. I have Legendries now. Demon's played and Legendries at 17 feels really good. I kind of like Abyssal Mask here. Get a bit of like, I'd probably go Tapis into Abyssal Mask. Yeah. Tapis into Abyssal Mask is gonna be the goal here. Israel and I can kill him with 1,000 cuts. Ezreal got too close to him though. Alright, who fed Cassandra? Yikes. I am such a big shutdown. At least Cassandra took it. Cassandra just got like 3k gold? Because I'm probably worth 1k, yeah. Who fed Cassandra? Does anyone know? That's crazy. Guess we actually don't have the damage unless Aatrox is there. He was 1-1 before that. He was he had a full tower and he had 2 kills. He was 11 CS a minute and 2 kills and a full tower, like full plating tower. So he had like, and he is multiple levels up on the Rek'Sai. So like he was fed. The Rek'Sai 0-3-0. The good thing here is that Cassandra got all the kills. Shouldn't have ult yet, right? Might have it now, though. We just don't really have champions that are very good at dealing with such a tank. By the way, like Ezreal and Xerath are not good at dealing with this, and Rek'Sai is also not good at dealing with this. This is gonna be really hard, because like he's just gonna stand in front, and he's obviously doing 1,000,000 damage as well. It's gonna be really hard to win. Ezreal is pinging Serpent's Fang, so we are building it. Playing because I need my my Xerath out. Damn, not the person I needed to hit. Let me quickly reset here. Don't look at Sarah's second item. Oh, Medjai's. Yeah, I had seen it already. He had 10 stacks before he died, to be fair. But then he died to the Cassandra. I don't have ult for Miss Fortuna, which is really bad. Cool, Piano's nearly dead. Got flashed on. Ezreal sadly just played it way too fast, right? Flashing in. I don't know why he did that. We got a lot of flashes and summoners, but this game is gonna be really hard. Zerath is gonna have to flash here. Ah, he's dead now. You cannot flash away from him at this point. You cannot flash away from him at this point. It's too late. You needed to flash before he got into the ult range of you. This Rek'Sai dude. He's at least building utility. Building for his team now. That's kind of cool. It's fine. Like, the game isn't over yet, but like Ezreal is sadly making way too many mistakes currently. Hendrix has done 2000 damage, but it's a lot of it is on the Cassandra, which is kind of empty damage, right? I thought we would just one-shot the Janna that I stunned. The Ezreal and the Zerath needs to hit their abilities, and they're not. Janna kinda cocked you there. We just needed to kill the Janna, right? Because I stunned her right here on the tower. But we went for the misfortune. So I feel like it's more the target selection that cocked us more than anything. Serpent's Fang is gonna be great. There's at least a lot of shutdowns on their side, which is really, in many ways, stupid when you think about it. Because we still have very good chances of winning this game, right? But if we now kill like the Cassandra, whoever kills him gets 1000 gold. Which is a lot of gold in a game like this. You know? Ooh, imagine if I had ult there. Cassandra might be rotating. He's not. We could try and do this, like start this off by just forcing his TP. But then again, we don't really have great Baron damage. We have no damage. We can't even kill the fucking Galio of all champions, dude. I don't really understand. Because Galio's not tanky. He's like Proto Belt and then a fucking Mandate of all things, right? There's no excuse for us not being able to kill the fucking Galio. Well, damage in Janna was just yours. Nobody else seems to be aiming for her. Exactly, that's why I'm saying it's a mistake. I agree. It's fine though. Like, Cassandra isn't getting a lot tankier than he is right now. Rest of us are getting stronger. We are not getting Serpent's Fang though. Like, we have had some, like, Ezreal has been sitting and spam pinging Serpent's Fang. But he's not actually buying it. Has distance? No. Why is he taking so little damage? We actually can't play this. I don't know why we're even here. Why are you getting hit? My teammates is taking forever to get fucking penetration. Like, why this dude doesn't have an LDR right now is crazy. Like, we have just been way too slow getting armor pen. Like, way too slow. Nice. Red buff is mine. These three were master, right? I don't actually know what Ezreal's rank was, but he's also been slow. Like 4 items. He's first getting Zelda's at 4th. I don't know, Rek'Sai went way too deep. This might be GG. Way too deep again. Xerath is aiming at the Janna instead of the Misfortune. Yeah. Well, Janna did die. Nice. It's a mega troll anyway, and you need LDR? Yeah, LDR is better, you're right. We don't need the slows either. I feel like I'm the top damage on my team right now, which I don't like at all. 0-7-0 Rek'Sai. It's not fantastic. It is not fantastic. Wait, Aatrox got knocked up somehow. How is Aatrox? How? Well, GG, by the way. Legitimately just GG. I just don't know how Aatrox got knocked up there. Like, how does he get engaged? What do you do when your top is that? When your top is that Giga ending, you lose. You don't really want to sit and flame or blame or anything, whatever, right? Everyone has bad games, but you lose the game because you're playing 4v6. Because you have a Rek'Sai on your team in this game that is worth less to you than a cannon minion, but the cannon minion is taking away resources from you and giving resources to enemy team. So you just kind of lose. Like, you can report and move on. But sitting and blaming and flaming, that would never be really a good idea, right? That would never be a good idea. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. That sucks. One person kind of ruined the game, but it's just how it is sometimes. Feels like we should have won this game. I also think Ezreal and Saras didn't itemize correctly. Neither did Aatrox, right? But what again? You can't do anything about it. I'm happy with my itemization. I like the Leandry's purchase. It was correct. Not every game is win, you know. Shit happens. But yeah, 30, 30, 40. Not every game is winnable. Not every game is winnable. And thinking every game is winnable can lead to frustration. Always can win, never FF. 30, 30, 40. But what if you had a 0-7-0 top in that diamond lobby? You're gonna lose the game. Shinra, you're playing 4v6. If you have a person that's not influencing the game in any way, besides taking resources away, you're gonna lose the game. 30, 30, 40. 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you win. 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you lose. 40% of the games depends on your performance. Those type of games just kind of comes down to 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you lose. Who's your favorite solo queue player to have on your team, Lathy? I don't know. Not really something I don't think I have. Sometimes you win unwinnable games, then it wasn't unwinnable, Luxus. I'm sorry to let you know. If you win an unwinnable game, then obviously the unwinnable game was in fact winnable. Dun, 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 dun. Just lost one due to a 293 Riven top and we were winning, but heart feels bad, man. It's not enough winning bot lane. You need maturity of your laners to win. And even then, it's not always enough. It's a team game. And your entire team needs to be winning, not just a section of your team. You ever won a game where you say this game is lost, there's nothing to do? I've never said that. I've never said that. There are games where there's nothing you can do, but you can still win it. It's just no longer up to you to win the game, it's up to the enemy team to lose it. Which is a very different phrasing, right? You can no longer win this game, but the enemy team can still lose the game. If rule 30, 30, 40, how come some people do 100% win rate to Grandmaster? Because they're playing in an elo they don't belong in. The 30-30-40 rule belongs to when you're playing in an elo where you belong. If you're smurfing, then you're kind of playing with an advantage the 30-30-40 rule is not designed around. The 30-30-40 rule is designed around perfect matchmaking, aka you are playing with people around your elo and with people around your elo. Smurfing defeats the purpose of that. What does Smurf have done here? Be 20-0. Shinra. A Smurf wouldn't care that the Riven was running it down, because everyone on enemy team would be so fucking far behind and he would be so far ahead. That's what a Smurf would have done. Smurf would have vacuumed up all resources and denied all resources from the enemy team. And been 6 items while they would be 2 items. Like, have you never watched the person Smurf or what, Shinra? Have you never watched the Smurf? Just gotta get good then, yeah. Cannot win every game. Thinking you can win every game is what makes you tilt very hard. Because you get frustrated by the games you believe you should have be able to win. The only thing you should do is focus on yourself only. Focusing on other people that you cannot control is a waste of your effort and resources. Focus on things you can control. You won't get tilted nearly as much, you won't get as annoyed, and you will overall enjoy the game a lot more. Chromas, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, mate. Much love. And good day, Mr. Don Kark. Elite 500 can macro manage his whole team? Not true at all. You don't watch him enough then. Because I'll have him bitching in my fucking Discord so often about what I do when people do this and this and that. Right? About time I sub to my favorite streamer. Much love, dude. I appreciate it. How Q going? 2 wins, 2 losses. Could be better, could be worse. Should be bannable if you're buff Emerald now. Muting all is completely fine. If people are just spam pinging and trash talking and overall not communicating correctly, removing distraction is completely fair to do. Removing distractions is a-okay when everyone is misusing the pings. Full muting. But he didn't even write that, mate. He didn't even write that. I use mute all that to make that a lot easier. That's when people start, and that was, and he responded to me when I said that when people don't focus on other things that you cannot control, focus on things you can control. And he full mutes when people start blaming everyone else. You're changing kind of the topic and what is being said here. Don't do that. You should full mute 1 out of 10 games max. No, it depends on a lot of situations. Absolutes like you're trying to put out right now is just not true. The minute someone starts fucking spam pinging, you mute that shit. And you just concentrate on what you can do instead of what you cannot do. He started W. Interesting. Barry, did you just wake up to want to argue with people? Because that's how it kind of feels right now. You're arguing for the sake of argument and just looking for places you can argue now. Continuously twisting it to the way that you want it to be. And it's okay if you want to do that. I'm just asking you to respectfully not do it here. Because it's kind of like... You're kind of just frustrating a lot of people right now by trying to force your opinion onto everyone else's that was not asked about. You know? I don't care. Like, you can be as vocal as you want. That doesn't mean you get to do it here. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean you just get to shout at everyone that does it. Or argue with everyone. Can't really punish the fucking luck ever, dude. He's just spam farming with his Q. Oh, this Sin is fucked. Like he will ward here. Yeah, and I just die with him now for fun. Barry, I have... Please... Stop. I don't know how else I can communicate with you. Like, you need to please just stop. It's annoying. I've told you multiple times. Well, that's rough as fuck. Locke is such a fun design. We cannot interact with him at all. We cannot interact with him at all in the bot lane. He just gets to farm safely with Q. If we get close to him, he clicks E. If we trade with him, he clicks W. Is Locke AP carry a thing? Locke can be played anywhere. He's really busted. He's really, really OP. So yeah. He is just really, really busted. If you're trying to ask me more about the things that I just told you to stop about, then no, please don't. Just respect that this is a forum I get to kind of control. And whether you like that or not, that's okay. But you don't get to dictate what is being said in here. That's what I get to dictate. I get to control what I think is should be used here or not. Dude, why does Locke just one-shot my Varus? Ah, dash, dash, dash. Well, that should be dead, right? He has no flash. He nearly got out, dude. It's very rough. And he even had flash and barrier up. It's a 900 HP smite. It's kinda like useless trying to go for here, no? Need to just try to crash. I think the most important communication factor in League of Legends is body language. That's the biggest communication factor that is in the game. We can't really do anything, by the way. They can one-shot either of us whenever they want to. We cannot click too far up on the wave. Anyone gets hooked, anyone gets queued by the lock, it's just dead. And you see how he just trades. E's in, clicks W, takes 50% HP, clicks E out, reactivates W, now he's full HP again. We cannot trade. We cannot trade, we cannot play. At least they broke the freeze, but it's a fun champion. It's a fun champion with no real windows to trade into him at all. From level 1, he just gets to dictate everything. It's such a failed design. I can't trade into him here because, well, his W is gonna full return all his HP. He just spams Qs on us, and then at some point he's just gonna one-shot. Like, there's legitimately no counter. It's so crazy. Even with Lee Sin coming here, we are not gonna kill. Look. He does so much damage, dude. I have to flash here, because else I'll die. And there's no trade pattern again, because he can just click W to get all his HP back. He can click E to dodge all abilities or trade back in or out. I legitimately don't know what Riot Games were thinking with this champion, because there is no weakness on it. There's no like, oh okay, he wasted ability or something, because all his abilities are such low cooldowns as well. They are all such low cooldowns. I don't understand that either, Basuski, and it gives him movement speed. And his E cooldown is super, super low. Does it mean the only counterplay then is CC chain and pray? Yep. But the thing is, how do you CC chain a champion that has blink? How do you CC chain a champion with a blink and a dash and a movement speed buff that also heals back all the damage it takes? But he always kills you. Because he hasn't built it execute. I don't know, my Jace is getting murdered 1v1 by Mundo. My mid laner is losing as well. My Lee Sin is getting murdered as well, since the first Skull Crab. They've gotten it ranked, I don't know. Unwinnable game. Luck falls off super late if he didn't win already. The thing is, it's super late he falls off, which means it's first at like 35 minutes. No games really go to 35 minutes. What is the Lee Sin doing? Why didn't he come? Why didn't he just come there? Well, fucking rip Varus, by the way. I don't understand why Lee Sin didn't join the portal. Vega QR kills? Oh, Vega doesn't have... Ah, my bad. Oh. Listen, you have to help on Mundo here. Please, dude, I don't want to take this shot down. You need it. Oh my god. This is why you always just take kills, by the way. He activated his W here. He didn't activate when he was done. Guess I just take the kill in the future. My bad. You can use it while during Sagas. You sure? Wait, Varus ulted? Why is Vega not going on a... Why is Vega not going on the Ambessa? He went on the two people I ulted instead of the Ambessa with Lee Sin. Disaster game. Disaster game. Can win? No. Legitimately not winnable. We have 0 chance of winning this game. Sure, enemy team can still lose it, but we cannot win it. Log is definitely a champion that I really think is frustrating to have in the game right now, because there's just no counterplay to him, and I think that's a mistake. Any champion that has 0 counterplay is just such a mistake. Such a flawed design. I think everyone is just waiting 1 more minute, and then they're gonna spam FF here. Game kinda exploded when Lee Sin went for a skull crab he shouldn't have went for. Right, that was stupid for him. Still got the kill though by igniting my ass, and I don't have time to ult myself. Like, I don't think anyone really want to defend that Locke is a balanced champion and is not filled with stupid abilities. I think everyone agrees with that. No? Like, surely everyone just looks at that champion and thinks that that's some dumb design, right? 1, 2, 3. The game is obviously over, right? There's no point for me not clicking red here, is there? We won't really have the damage to deal with their champions. I don't think there's any way for us to win. Let's just FF it. You wouldn't say the abilities on their own are bad, the combination. Like, that's a dumb thing to say though, right? Because the abilities are obviously not there on their own. The abilities are obviously there in a combination. That's such a silly thing to say. Oh, it's Blackpink Fiora? Why is he playing Veigar mid lane instead of Fiora? That's... I guess he only plays Fiora AD carry or what? No, he played Fiora mid lane, Fiora mid lane. Fiora got banned? Fiora didn't get banned. Crazy. Do 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 do. The issue I have with Locke is that you don't get... He gets to dictate everything, right? You never get to have an option into him. But like, burning HP per second is a joke, because he's getting that HP back when the cast is over, duration is over, whatever you want to call it, right? So like, he's not losing any HP per second. I don't know. I want that to be a counter options. Right? Like, that needs to be an option. But there's no options. He gets to farm safe with Q. Like, let's say he's in a 1v2 position, right? Or in this game, he's 2 melees versus 2 ranged. The ranged champions can't deal with him because he just farms safely with Q, like he's a ranged champion. The ranged champions can't click up and auto attack him, because if they do that, then he's gonna burst them with his QE dash, where he dashes in and then he can dash out, right? So that's also not an option. So the Locke gets to completely dictate everything from the get-go. And I really don't get why there is a champion that doesn't have to play correctly to win the game. He just gets to win the game. And sure, he doesn't have the greatest scaling. He falls off around 3-4 items compared to other AP champions that only get stronger and stronger. But like, by that time, most games are fucking over. The average game lasts, what, 26, 27 minutes? Which is, well, before 3 items. Locke doesn't have to win level 1 on bot. Locke just gets to fucking last hit the minions with his Q, Bazuski. And if you try to click on Locke level 1, then he will click Q on you, which takes your legs. And then he auto attacks you for far more damage. No, because like, if he Qs you, dude, you lose all your movement speed, you trade in minion wave, and then he auto attacks you for all your HP. You cannot trade with him at any point in the game. He far out damages you. You don't have any windows to trade. Like, he might as well fucking stun you when he clicks Q on you, because you don't get to move when it hits you. The dude we just played against, that played Locke, was first timing him. Like, legitimately first timing Locke. That's how simple and easy he is to just pick up as well, by the way. You just first time him for fun. There is no counterplay to it. The only counterplay is banning the champion, but having to ban a champion because you cannot interact with a champion is the worst design. It's so stupid. What has his win rate increased to now in high elo? He's back to 50% win rate. After getting nerfed all the way down to 45% win rate, he's climbed back to 50% win rate because the player base is getting better and better at him. You have like 30, my bad. Why is he not just leaving? You don't get to kill Skarner here. Dude, you don't get to kill Skarner. Just leave, no? Like, Locke is not a hard champion, which is an issue. Do. I just don't get it. Why there's a champion in the game that has been designed to just not have any drawbacks at any point in the game. I don't get why that's in the game. Because the balance of that champion cannot be done right, Basuski. He's either gonna be busted because he has no negative downsides, and the way they then balance him is removing all his damage, and now he can't be played because he doesn't do any damage. It's a design flaw in every single way, sadly. Longer cooldown on mana cost does not matter. It's this, we go back to the same with the mill. Mill's reflect is 40 seconds. It does not matter, because as long as Mill has it up, you cannot interact with Mill. Since you cannot interact with Mill, Mill never has to use the reflect, because the fact that she can reflect the ability makes it so you never use any abilities on her. So it does not matter how long the cooldowns ends up being when you're checkmated by the abilities existing. That's like, you can make it 1000 mana or 100 seconds. It does not matter because it exists. It's there to completely make it so you cannot use your own abilities. It's a design that is flawed from the start, that can never be balanced, but it's a cool champion. It's probably really fun to play, but it feels horrible to play with. Again, sorry. His grey health is absolutely an issue, but the fact that he has a blink is also an issue. You cannot hit him with skill shots, Gorguts. Because he has a blink. He has a dash. He has a movement speed buff. And sure, he also has grey HP, which is ridiculous. And then he also has a fucking nuke on his Q passive. But like, even if you remove the grey HP, sure, it's easier to kill him now. But he still gets to dictate whether he wants to fight you or not. You cannot catch him out, because you cannot hit him with an ability because of a blink. A blink is not a dash, which means it's instant, and there's no way to counter it. Blinks are horrible for the game because they don't allow for counterplay. The game is designed as a rock, paper, scissors game, where there needs to be drawbacks to abilities, or there needs to be counters to them at least, right? But lately, the last few years, Riot Games have loved to balance champions around removing counterplay. The biggest example of this is when they buffed Master Yi by removing where he exits with his Q, and instead allowed him to exit wherever they wanted to. Meaning that the person that now gets Q'd can no longer counterplay the Master Yi Q. LBW is not a blink. LBW is a dash that then blinks, Barry. It is not fair to call LBW a blink, because it's a dash that then blinks. That's not what Lock is. Lock is a blink first. Every time. That's why no one complains about LB, because there's counterplay in it, because he has a dash, which means it's a mobility ability that can be countered by many different abilities and overall skill shots and predictions and other things. Can you see the difference? LeBlanc dashes into blink. Lock blinks into dashes. Do you not understand the difference now? That one is first, the other second. But that's why it's done well. That's why you cannot compare them. They are not the same. You cannot compare them, Barry. And Israel has a blink as well that has cast time. So during the cast time, you can get hit by abilities. Locke does not have cast time. He just insta-blinks. You did. You said LBW is a blink done well, but LBW is not a blink. LBW is a dash. Calling it a blink is not fair, because it's a dash that has a blink, while Locke's ability is a blink that has a dash. It's not the same. One is a dash, the other is a blink. Because what matters is the first, what happens when you click the ability. Not what happens when you second click the ability. One allows for counterplay, the other does not allow for counterplay. I don't know. I'm just annoyed by this year's work by Riot Games. I think they have done a bad job. I think Ages of Valor has been such a mistake. I think a lot of the balancing this year has been horrible. I think they're way too slow at changing things that are way too OP as well. They kind of just let it sit for a very long time, creating a lot of frustrating moments as well. I generally just don't like how Riot Games have been working this year at all. And then releasing a champion that then doesn't get any counterplay just pisses me off so much. League is generally a game that's fun because you get to outplay people either with your head or with your fingers. But then they introduce champions that just can't be outplayed, where you cannot do anything. But like, it's hard to focus on a good thing when the good thing is so overshadowed by all the bad things, Basuski. It's so hard to sit and look at the positive when the positive is something that happens very rarely, when the negative happens super often. It ruins the fun of the game when you just don't get to play the game. It's sad, because the game is overall really good. But they're just kind of fucking taking way too long changing the things that are making everyone annoyed. That's the thing. It's not just a small population that is complaining about these things. Most people are complaining about the things that are being talked about here. It's the same with the top lane issue, right? No one really wanting to play top lane right now because it's too much of a fucking, like, it's too draft dependent. And if you don't end up with the counter pick, then you just don't get to play the lane at all. It's not fun for them. Like, there's so many issues that are making the game frustrating and not fun. And Riot Games seem to not care at all. Because they're not doing anything about it. Riot doesn't really listen to the community like that, and that's not true. Riot Games absolutely listen to the community. They're just too slow to change things. It's very obvious that they listen to the community because they're actually replying to things and having conversation with us and posting fucking videos and blog posts and other things about what they're working on. They are listening, they're just too slow because this year is a maintenance fucking year because of the league next year. Just read Drew Levin on Twitter, Basuski, if you want to be caught up. It's called League Next. Have you slept under a rock, Barry? Like, this is, like, why do you get to say Riot Games never listen to the community, when in fact they do listen to the community? You don't listen to Riot Games. Like, I feel like you don't get to complain if you then don't read all the communication and you don't watch all the blog posts and all the things. Then you don't get to complain about them. It's such a pet peeve of mine when people sit and complain, and then the things that they end up complaining about ends up actually just them not actually interacting with the things that they're complaining about. You don't really use Twitter. Right. So, therefore, Riot Games don't communicate because you're not the places where they're communicating. Don't you see how silly that is, Barry? Riot Games never communicate with their community. Well, actually, they do on this and this and this. Well, I'm not on that platform, so therefore they never communicate with us. Like, come on, man. That's not fair. That's really not fair. Oh, fuck's sake. It was. Both a blog post, a video, a Twitter post, a Reddit post. So 4 different things was talked about. Okay, but you've been twisting. But I'm not twisting it. I am reacting to what you're writing, dude. I am reacting, yeah, but Riot doesn't really listen to the community like that. I say, well, actually, they do communicate. They do actually listen. And then I tell you where they are doing it. And then you're like, what? What is that? Right? I am reacting to the things you're writing. If you don't mean the things you write, then I don't have a chance to communicate with you and have a conversation with you. Because the issue might be that this is not what you meant, but it is what you wrote. I cannot see tone, I cannot see your face, I can only see the words you write in my chat. And I can only react to that. Exactly, Shinra, thank you. You need to communicate better and explain your thought process better if you don't think that I'm getting what you're trying to tell me. Because I can only read the things you write. My complaint is not communication. My complaint is they're slow as fuck at doing anything right now. Because they're focusing on all the things next year. And as much as it's probably going to be great next year, it's a very long time having to wait and sit in what feels like shit for such a long time. He got the moves! He got the moves like a Jagger. MMO releasing next year? They wanted to release before 2030. Doubt it releases next year. How insane would that be? New client MMO next year? Yeah. Inhale all the copium. But let's imagine in a world where the MMO actually releases next year and it's actually good. It's gonna be feeling like you're a teenager again, dude. Like, that would be crazy. They also solved world hunger. I knew it. Riot is a top-notch company. You cannot take that away from them. They are a top-notch company, because what other companies are beating them? At the scale they are. Are MMOs even profitable? The good ones are, yeah. World of Warcraft is absolutely. RuneScape absolutely is. Guild Wars absolutely is. But the game has to be good with a big enough player base. If there's no player base, then no. But like, it will absolutely be profitable if the game is good. But that's just not to the same size. And it's a different game. Bazuski. But like comparing a small game, and yes, OSRS is a small game when you compare to League of Legends. And a lot less needs to be done to make the community happy. You basically just leave the community alone and they're happy. But it's overall just 10 times easier to be incredibly good when the game is a lot smaller. Like younger audience and prefer competition games? No, that's not true. There is absolutely an audience for it. One of the best examples is New World releasing, 3 or 4 years ago, the Amazon game, right? Where it had millions of players within the first months. But the game was bad, so they instantly dropped the game. But the fact that people are actually buying the game, playing the game, shows that there's absolutely an interest if the game is good. The issue is that they're not really releasing good games. The audience is there. How picky they are. Dude, they get to vote for the things they want. They vote for the things they want, so it doesn't really matter how picky they are. No. Old MMOs rule the market because old MMOs are good. New MMOs are not good. It's kind of that simple, sadly, right? The new MMOs are soulless games. There is no soul in them. And they oftentimes feel incredibly lonely as well. Like you're playing this massive multiplayer online game, but it feels like you're playing a single player game. Oh, he's back. Matchy Felix. The new MMOs just suck. Like, they're just bad. It sucks, though. It sucks that they suck. Because I actually really like the genre. And too bad Lost Ark is just pay to win, right? Which is a different issue. That ends up alienating a big part of the player base. And if they feel like their time is not valued, then they kind of end up not playing the game, right? I only played the first set. I only played the first set. I got bored of it really quickly. But I don't really play those type of games at all. The core game was good, absolutely. It could have been really good if there was no pay to win, right? Yeah, just reach out on Discord, Tony. If you have questions about the coaching or anything. Old MMOs are not really that good anymore. I don't know if that's true. You might not think that's true, though. That doesn't really change what other people might think. Graves is gonna be bot lane, right? Feel like Anivia is gonna die here on level 3. Yep, dead. At least Pyke took the kill. Okay, flash. And Pike took that kill as well. Kinda was hoping I could outplay and just kill the Pike and then leave, but he did actually react to the Q flash. My Anivia never clicked Ghost when he wanted to chase the Vladimir. He wanted to chase the Vladimir after then Vladimir ghosted it into them, right? My Belveth is not reset yet, and also hasn't done Scuttle Crab yet. Belveth is fucked right now. Like, really fucked. Fuck, this is bad. This is really bad. Grace could have gone to this. Well, the game is cooked a bit right now. And Nivea's dead. Again. Like, she will die. It just takes a while because them Pike is making sure Vladimir actually gets this one. It's gonna be a really hard game because they also have signed Olaf into our team comp, which is, well, rough. Do we have damage to kill the Graves any? Not really, right? Dude, are we walking over 10 wards or what? How do they all know? I don't quite understand. We must have walked over a lot of wards. Oh. We must have walked over so many vision wards. Nice. He can ult away. Yeah, he's fine. That's crazy. So, there must have been a ward here? I don't know. Sina's just been farming up here. It's fine, no? Are we not okay with that? Like, sure, Olaf gets a kill, but we get his ult and his ghost. I don't know, the trailer looked bad, no? For Guild Wars 3? I don't know what Pike is. I kinda need to stay bot lane until I'm level 5. I'll never hit level 6. I hope they don't, dude. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. He's out. We didn't layer the CC correctly. Grace might die though. He's fucking slippery, dude. And he doesn't have ult. Aatrox is dead, which is the strongest. And he just doesn't have ult here, so... Canceling Olaf here is good. Cancelled him again. He doesn't have TP, so... Anivia's dead? No, Anivia's fine. Damn. Flash. No pike. He has no flash and no ult. Does Olaf actually get a coin there? Nice, I got an assist. Destiny is like an action RPG, right? Just like a shooter one. Moving is not an option. Oh, into the Grace ult. Moving is not an option there at all. Wow. My bad. Velvet scales incredibly well. And he's balanced around the fact that he is like shit early game. Like legitimately shit early game. Which is why Grace can just walk so far over the Velvet. So this is like what I would call a really good design, right? At least we are catching a few kills, right? Randomly here and there. Just no objectives, but Dragon was taken quite late into the game. I'm just dead. And he couldn't get close. Because of Zion, obviously. Got his flash. My bad. Cyan had rotated before any even rotated. Do wonder how we're gonna end up winning this game. Anivia, me, and Annie are all incredibly weak, and we're playing into, like, we're all AP. So we have very weak AP right now on our team. Does it to play out in stasis? Yes, yes it does. It's very cool. I just didn't have Bardol for when she was in egg there. With Belveth, maybe we kill here. Yep. Nice, and there's even camps down here to kill. Aatrox is doing his damage to stay alive. Was Graves not top lane as well? Graves is bot. Well, Belveth is dead. Okay, movement. Ah. And Nivea decided to flash into the pike. Well, we got Belveth out. I'm just running all the way. This Nivea's funny, dude. This Nivea's really funny. How is that not objective bounties, by the way? Like, we're getting gapped so many different places right now. Nicely done. Oof. Pike, 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 pike. Getting to 2 top. Buddy decided to remove my ward instead of even trying to go on me. Is he gonna smoke screen me? No. He missed. He missed. Graves is level 13, guys. Yikes. How many do you have? 44? 60 is when you have really scaled, right? Another cloud map. I feel like that's been 3 games in a row with all the cloud maps. Another cloud map. Why is enemy team now? They're all bot lane. They must be. Yep. Sign all it in. Yeah, legitimately 4 people on Aatrox right now. My dude is trying. I don't know. We can't really rotate up there. It's such a mistake. We really can't help. And they're also not doing anything though, so that's nice. But yeah, and it was just too far up. What is he? Took the minion for a reason. I didn't just take it to be a cunt. Do I go Bloodletters here? So my AP champions do more damage? Belveth. Oh, the healing. Oh! Can you jump? You're out. Hell yeah. Oh, that's an ace just for me. We got an ace just for me. And the dragon is up in 15, so we get to deny the soul point as well. Yeah! Let's go. That's actually huge. They kind of left the Graves alone, the Cyan and the Pike. Let the Graves die to kill my ass. Wow! Belveth has scaled now, by the way. She just got like 20 stacks in that fight. She went from like, last I checked, she had 46, now she has 69. Fuck, does Belveth survive that? Belveth gets so much HP on every reset. He gets so much HP per reset. And then of course damage reduction on the E as well. I need control wards. I think I'm going Bloodletter for my Anivia and any. Yeah, Belveth is really scaled now. 72 stacks. I don't think we should go for Baron. Just push this, no? That seems like a mistake. Push mid, push bot lane, right? Belveth was down here. We could have pushed bot lane. Dude, are we reacting? Fucking Pike coming for the Pike ult or something, not right now. Look at him looking for me like a rat, dude. What a little rat. Sion died really quickly. Like, I'm happy we played for the Aatrox. It's actually one of the reasons we actually end up because the Olaf ended up not being nearly as strong as he was supposed to be. Greedy ass passing by the Vladimir there. Feels good. Belveth has completely scaled. And Belveth scales so fucking well. But super weak early game. But like, this is where I'm like, this is good design, right? This champion is weak early game. Okay mid game. Super strong late game. More so, not so much time into the game, but more depending on how many stacks he has. That's good design. Luck, however, is just Thanos. With no counterplay, right? Like, even at this point, stunlock the Belveth, and Belveth is gonna get one shot, right? There's not a lot she can do about it. Anivia is so bullshit. Anivia is so bullshit, man. See? Now Belveth is dead. Because Belveth made a mistake. Nice. Nice! Ooh! Why won't she just blink out? Yeah, shit design. Like, why can't she just beat Thanos that way? Graves did just get a lot of gold, by the way, so that's a bit concerning, right? 1k shutdown and a 830 shutdown. So the game is absolutely not GG. We also lost a lot of our summoners. Olaf is way too far up here. What is he doing? Olaf is an ender. Olaf is an ender. Olaf is an ender. Same thing with Vladimir, right? Also way too far up. GG. GG. And the thing is, like, you cannot cleanse and knock up, right? So if you're knocked up and then click Olaf R, then you're still gonna be knocked up until the knock up removes, and then you can no longer get knocked up. Okay, we won this game that we should realistically have lost, but they kind of fucked up macro gameplay, which feels good. They fucked up macro gameplay, because this was not our game to win. This was absolutely their game to lose. Okay, I really have to pee, so I'm gonna do a be right back 2 seconds chat for you all. Peeing without the phone is not really peeing. What is he? He's watching a bot. Did he win the game? Yeah, he probably did. He probably did. That's not me. Looking rough for him. Looking mighty rough. Do 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 do. Big. Big. 9 times big. Does patch preview normally not come out today? Oh, he got the Wukong with the Q. Does the patch notes not normally come out today? Like the patch preview? I'm like looking and looking, but I cannot find them at least. I think it's over, maybe? Can they defend against this? Hextech Soul and everything? And all the minions coming into base? Nah, it's fucking GG, dude. Did the experience change remove the level 1 top lane and perma roaming shenanigans as support still? Remove completely probably not, but it's happening a lot less. It's happening a lot less, which is good. It absolutely nerfed that type of playstyle a lot. Nice farm right now, 49 at 4 minutes and 40 seconds is really nice. Basically means he's not dropped a single CS, I believe. If he's at 49 at this point. This is the third cannon minion wave. Yeah, I don't think he's dropped a single CS, potentially. Thought you were playing Yasuo with no hands? I'm that good. I'm in queue myself. Queue times are taking forever since I got to Challenger. So instead of just looking at the queue time, tick, 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 boom, then I watch other people play the game and we comment on that and we overall have something to talk about, you know? Besides my the timer ticking up. Good fire, good fire. Who's Brohan? We are watching Brohan. Personally, I really think support should play the whole map, but at around level 5, 6. Yeah, not from level 1, right? Like, you need to allow people to actually have a laning phase to a point. So it was absolutely justified nerfing it. Yep. He's still dead now? No? Viego can't chase? Impressive. But yeah, we are watching Brohan. Brohan. Bart queuing before he auto attacks. Are you winning? I think I'm 50% win rate. I think I'm like, yeah, 3 wins, 3 losses. I did lose, win, win, lose, lose, win. And I'm getting 2 less LP than I'm losing. So with 6 games, I'm down 12 LP, I think, right? No, 6 only, right? Only 6. Yeah, minus 6 LP. Yeah, so players play with a lot of lock camera. It would be nice if we got a win streak. I don't think so, though, because I've gained so much LP during the last few streams, right? If we don't count today, the last 2 streams I played, I've gained 400 LP during those 2 streams. So I doubt I get that lucky again. I'm also getting used to the fact that playing without all sounds again, like I used to. So I'm playing completely deaf again. I did do that for many years, so it should not be too hard for me to getting used to it, but I've only played without sounds for a few days. Basically, this is the 3rd stream doing it. Do a rough day after plus 400, exactly. We also had a plus 300 day doing the subathon, right? Like, we have gained a lot of it. Like, like this August, I think we have gained like 1000 LP doing August. I legitimately think, how come? Because I have a headset voice. And I sound continuously frustrated and angry when I wear a headset. And I don't mean to, but a lot of people think I'm super, like, either angry or frustrated or annoyed with what they're saying because of my headset voice. And it's basically just when I cannot hear my own voice, my tone changes a lot. And I don't like that I'm being portrayed in a way that I don't think. Like, I'm not like that, but I'm being portrayed like that by myself, right? Because of that. So that's the reason. Like, surely you guys have thought about it as well, right? That my tone is way different now than when I'm playing with a headset on. Like, way different. I fucking hate it. I absolutely hate it. But yeah, that's the reason. Villain arc for Latin coming? No, well, this is the opposite then of a villain arc, no? Because I took off the headset. So I sound better now. It's not a loser's queue debate because you can straight up just pull on a YouTube video or a stream while I wear the headset and you can hear very different. Nope, it does not, Kendo. It's not a fancy headset, sadly. I'm also perceived as a very toxic player within the Bard community. because of that. Which I also don't like, because I don't think I'm toxic. I'm kind of against all the toxicity. Hit that myself. Aiming to do an 8-hour stream today, so maybe we can get 6 more games in. Hopefully we can... Let's aim to win 4 out of those 6 games, something like that. That would be nice, then we would be up 2 wins. That would be really nice. Then we end the stream on a 7-5 score. Big. Do you need to TP here? They just killed the minion wave. He didn't win one. The whole your toxic thing is people not understanding that when whatever you say about the enemy, they don't hear it unless they... The thing is, I say the same thing about myself. I'm not trash talking the player. Like, I'm not making it personal at all. I'm just calling out the good and the bad things. In my mind, that's not toxic at all. When I do something shit, I say it's shit. When I see someone else do something shit, I say it's shit. I am never attacking the person behind the play at all. If you're toxic, I'm the fucking reincarnation of Satan. But like, I'm legitimately perceived as toxic by a lot of people. It sucks. But yep. I don't think I am, but a lot of people do think that, so... Gotta do what we can do to combat it, you know? Either it's because I've just gotten to high elo and I'm challenger, or they have changed something with the queue times, by the way. Because the queue time is really long. Oof, nice damage. Embrace it? No. Like, it's legitimately the opposite of what I wanna, like... I wanna spread positivity, basically, right? And awareness. Obviously, I wanna educate about the game. But... I don't know. Whee! Alistair! What makes you think that, like... I'm hated within the Bard Reddit. Like, legitimately hated. I know you're not serious. I know. We have had this conversation. Even when you're not serious, I'll still answer the question in somewhat a serious matter, in case some other people don't know if you're serious or not. You know? Every time, like, someone recommends my channel or something like that on Reddit, there will instantly be like a ton of chatters like saying that I'm toxic and I live in an echo chamber and like yada yada yada. And I don't like that at all, because that's not how I want people to perceive me at all. Let me go watch your YouTube video. It's a long one. It's just the loot opening, villager. It's the loot opening from the subathon. Like, I'm curious. Has Agron gotten into a game? He has not. He's also still in queue, just waiting. Because I know he's in queue as well. Don't think you're toxic, far from it. Wonder if people just taking clip and taking out of context, perhaps? I have no idea, Kendo. I'm blonde, yeah. But I don't even think the things I say when I'm blunt is toxic. I'm just honest. Like, I'm not shitting on anyone or flaming anyone or anything. Run! The fact that if he gets the mini wave, that's really nice. Nice, and Alistair gets them. We take that. We take that. That's good. But yeah. It's the last thing I want to be perceived as toxic. Because I really don't feel like that reflects who I am as a person. Or what I want to try to do as well on stream, you know? Basically trying to do spread the opposite. Because there is enough toxicity and negativity within the community. How's the music, by the way? Is the volume fine? Because I cannot really hear it at all. It's more so there for you guys. It's a good song though, Red. Like... It's not a bad song. Passionate, sure. Competitive, sure. 100%. I am all of those things. Rowan's fucking reaction, dude. It's killing me. System of Down just makes good music, in my opinion. Like, really good music. He's died 6 out of the 11 times. There's 11 kills an enemy team, and 6 of them is him. But he's only 4 deaths away from the power spike now. It's not your cup of tea? No, that's fair. Like, it's metal. Not that heavy metal, but it's still metal, so not everyone's cup of tea at all. I quite like that type of music. Not that I ever really listened to it on stream, because, again, it's not most people's cup of coffee. Cup of tea. Alright. Took 20 minutes. Queue and drafting combined, but we are in a game, and I'm seeing mainly challenger borders. The Kha'Zix is likely Agrin, right? The Kha'Zix is likely Agrin, since he was in queue during all of this time as well. And he likes to play Kha'Zix. High chance of Lathy becoming Emperor Lathy. I don't even know what that means. Maokai's good into bot. Maokai's really good into bot. Enemy mid. Akali? What's wrong with Akali? Well, probably should just try to E faster. Now he has E into Akali level 1. That's really rough. Oh. Victor got an assist on that. I don't know what enemy bot lane is doing. Victor got 2 assists, so he's at 40 on his passive. Calling you Palpatine. Fucking Star Wars reference, dude. Well, not bad. Galio's fucked. Wait, another failed dive. What the hell? Olaf also gets a solo kill. Oh, not Olaf. Sion also got a solo kill. What is happening? This doesn't crash. This doesn't crash. Did he get that cannon? Or did he just lose that? I think he lost it. There we go. We have to kind of respect the Kha'Zix, right? You know how shit it feels for Kha'Zix? And it's Agron, so like he tilts really easily as well, right? It's good. We get 2 here. Oh, we don't get 2? Guess the Victor didn't go for the Maokai at all. It's still fine. I don't really care. He should have the upgrades. It would tilt the Pope. I actually think Lucian is fine with that, by the way. He got a shot down right, and we don't even get to crash bot lane. Did you... Oh, he jumped over to the farm the minions. I was like, do you not see the Kha'Zix? But it doesn't matter. Long sword. I feel like Maokai. Okay, he's just in there. Huh? But like, Kha'Zix is here then, right? Because like, why else would he be defending this? True. We have no wards we can put. Yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense. I don't know. The rank does not illustrate the MMR at all, tilt rank. It can be decay, it can be many things. I don't know why this Victor never wants to fucking crash the wave. Starting to piss me off. But yeah, the visual rank does not illustrate anything, you know? It's the MMR that is the matchmaking rating, not the visual rank. Your Victor is getting 1 CS per minute as well. Yeah, I don't know. In a really easy lane, right? But like, it's obvious he's getting so little CS when he's continuously... When he's continuously allowing them to just freeze, right? Like, when is he supposed to be getting CS? Where did Kha'Zix go? He went here. Where did he go? Like, where did he actually go? Maybe his mid play failed and he still understands that you need to crash a wave, no? He's so fast. Oof. I killed the Kha'Zix as well. I don't know if he cares about that. I'm 5 kills. I don't like that at all. We're still so many ways behind bot lane. I don't get how that's possible. I was okay with dying to Maokai, by the way. I'm not flashing that at all. It's a fresh account of Smurf. There you go. There you go. Victor's getting engaged on. He's dead. I cannot help both of them, and I opted into deciding to go. Good try. What are you lasering there, Victor? Victor just lasered air. Holy shit. This dude has taken so much of this. Cyan ulti. Nice. Maokai's dead. Galio's just dead now, though. Oh my god, this is such shit gameplay. Is Kha'Zix on Dragon doing this time? No. Such shit gameplay, dude. Hej, smukke. Jo, det er det. Jeg kan høre dig. Åbne døren og det hele. Efter arbejde var alt, hvad hun skrev i går, ikke? Det ved jeg ikke helt, hvad det betyder, ja. Tidsmæssigt dog. Cyan is really massive, ja. Both missed. It's okay. Koda har chillet. Ja, Koda har chillet. I am not willing to give this. This is not good. Cyan died as well. Oh. This is really bad. Oh! Victor stole it though. That's funny. Shit, we actually already have Abyssal Mask. Fuck it, I'll get it as well. I can't believe we lost that though. Super surprised we lost in the dragon fight. Guess the Lucian is actually really fat though, right? I can't get out here. I needed to not get hit by the Bard ult. We need Galio to play with us, but he's not. Galio is not really playing with us. Signer's also not playing, he's playing side lane. That was crazy to do. Fuck, this dude is doing some damage. Alright, game is looking fucking lost, by the way. Game is looking really lost right now. Olaf is basically useless, but it doesn't matter. Agron owns me? Definitely. His entire team is just playing really well. Septic. If he wasn't there to react to when he is in, sadly. Whatever. I'm so dead. Where is the fucking Lathyrus? They have to go on Lucian. Oh, nice. Okay. Very nice. Is Mauga not dead? Mauga is dead. Why toxic? Parasocial viewers, right? Agron is beating me, therefore this viewer is beating me, and that makes him feel good. We went too far up there. We should have gone that. I'm dead here as well. No? I'm not dead? No, they're going for the Baron. We don't have TP. Signer's also dead, sadly. Yeah. We went too far for the fucking Maokai. That was stupid. But yeah, not chasing me is the correct call. It just means they get Baron instead. there any way you can steal this? No, it's gone. Galio is just really squishy. Really squishy. Lucian feels so strong right now? He's just really fat. He's really fat. And he should never gotten fat. The way we beat them bot lane, but like my Victor just failed farming and failed crashing waves when he needed to. Which is like one of the big reasons this is sucky. Maukaild. Olaf is dead. Not Olaf, sorry. Galio is dead. The game is hard because Galio and Victor are both having a rough time, right? This game. Don't feel like Victor ever hits his laser. That's 2 towers dead. I need to build damage. Surprised my side hasn't built any magic resist when the main person he seems to lane against is Akali. Ooh. Like, my sign is really strong, but he's constantly split pushing. And people are not reacting. How come neither you nor Akron are covering map? Because why would anyone want to watch a stream with map cover? You're basically watching a game blind then, right? That's not very fun to do. I don't know. The Fury and the bunch are just getting ultra fucked. Poor Cyan, dude. I just don't know how to play this. Oh, dash! Dash! Dash within 1 second. Dash. Legitimately, he dash, I ult, and then he dash. Big shutdown for Lathyrus. Yeah! Well done. 1 for 1. I want to replenish my wards if I can. If I can. Agrin is a menace on Kha'Zix. Agrin is absolutely playing well, but he's actually not the issue I'm having right now. The issue is that my AD carry and my mid laner are seemingly autofilled. Like, the mistakes they're making. This dude is so fat, it's crazy. Like, dash, auto attack, one shot. Like, the mistakes that are being made on these two is why this game is so fucking hard, right? We are constantly outnumbered on the map. I need to build damage, but because I'm building damage, I'm getting one shot. But if I had Randuin's components here, I still get killed basically as fast by the Lucian. I need to do damage, so if someone CCs or he dashes in on the Galio Scion, that I can actually do damage. The dot here also really helps us to be able to see where the Kha'Zix goes during the stealth. Because it will light him out. He can always ult here, yeah. There was no reason to TP. Dude now has a GA. He's 5 items. Wow, that did a lot of damage, this fucking item, man. That did so much damage. Trying to spot him with the Scryers so he can't go stealth. I don't think we should be fighting in the open here. I think the Vix is like first timing. My bet is that Victor's like first timing. Because I cannot figure out how else we're in this situation. I don't think Galio is. I think Galio is just having a bad game, but like the Victor straight up, like, he's someone that's likely does not play Victor at all, if we were to look up his account. And it's just, like, I'm guessing off of the way he's using his lasers, because he oftentimes just laser randomly somewhere, because he's not used to how the laser actually, because it's a very different, like, ability than everything else is in the game, right? Like you see here, right? How he's missing so many of the minions. He never ended up really getting any MR. Like, he has the actual, obviously, but besides that. This is a weird play. There was no minion wave, so I don't know why he's even, like, that far up. Double stun. Did we get his flash or something? Like, how is he fucking not dead? You're too far up here. The 6 is gonna come. Yep. Like, this is what I mean, right? This is exactly what I mean. Sign died as well. Cool. What? No? Ghost and flash. He flashed. Yeah. Still insane that we don't have the burst to kill him during the stun with a Victor and the Fury there. Well, I don't know. This dude gets solo killed by Akali as well, which makes sense, right? He barely has any MR. We're just losing because the Victor doesn't... Like, you see how he is ulting the wave now? Like, this dude is mentally checked out, but he has been for quite a while. But that was actually a good way to showcase that this is a dude who's not attempting to win the game. He's super tilted and likely autofilled. He's on the K6. Yeah, GG. We can't really win. So here your Lathyrus fed, so you gotta support him more. I played as much for Lathyrus as I could. Sign a split pushing. The thing is, you cannot win. This is too... Like, one bad player, sure, you win, right? If there's one bad player, you can still win against 5 good players. But if there's two bad players versus 5 good players, no way of winning in high elo. No shot. No way you win. And there's not really a lot I can do differently here. I played as much with Lathyrus as I could, but it's just too many autofills on our team. I even think this is autofill? No, never mind, it's a different Oleg. This dude is not filled. Doesn't play too much Galio. And what about you? Are you just first timing? Like an 80 carry player that's first timing Victor? Nope, he's not first timing. He's running it down on Victor though. He decided that it's time for him to learn Victor and is just running it down on Victor. That's funny. How's everyone faring? I'm faring well. How are you faring? Challenger, King Mars, as the title states. Need time. So many times. So many times. Rank 1 is 2900 LP. Rank 1 Bard is 2900 LP, aka the highest rank Bard player. Rank 1 is 5060 LP or something like that. As the title is stating, I'm chasing rank 1 Bard. I am chasing rank 1 Bard, aka the highest rank Bard player, which is 2949, I think. 5k is insane? Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. Who's ahead of you? Little Tommy G. The Bard Goat. The other Bard Goat. It's just fun for me to have a goal to play towards. Having something to aim for, so I'm not just mindlessly playing the game, but actually grinding towards something is fun. Top of the ladder feel pointless? Yeah. It's not even like, you can't even call it really abuse. It's just mid lane and AD carry that just benefits from it the most. What do you think of him going exhaust? I think it's somewhat bad if he does it every single game. Exhaust is great into specific champions and team comps, but doing it every single game makes no sense. Like here, it's great. Exhaust into Diana is really good. It shuts down her all-in potential. Exhaust here makes no sense, right? At best, you can trade Exhaust for like Echo R or something like that. Exhaust doesn't do anything against Garen's R. Like, Exhaust here without any AoE comps or anything doesn't make too much sense. So it kind of depends on the game. Exhaust is great into the right things though. Well, this one was a fast queue, that's awesome. I was secondary rolled mid lane, but Grump the goat gave me a support. You have a video or Earl or others where they may talk about what spells are good into what kind of team comes? I don't have anything like that because, well, making a video like that is kind of impossible, right? Because 180 champions with 5 champions on each team makes so many unique comps that changes the answer to the question every time. So I don't have anything like that. Doesn't mean it doesn't. It might exist. Who knows? It might exist, but it's not something I have or know of. And it sounds like it's something that would be really hard to make as well. Like, she just stood in here, so surely they haven't gone in while she was gone, right? Yeah. That would have been so crazy. Could have happened though, you know? Ouch. Double stun. Double stun. No E? No E. Damn. No E, that is crazy sad. No E, that is so sad. I thought we had Nautilus for sure. But 2 double stuns in a row is something to be happy about. You do not hit level 2 fast enough. Should I gone on the Lathyrus? No, he still has flash. Well, that's really bad. She went for the level 2. I have to commit with her, but they get level 2 first, and then I have to like body block the Nautilus, and then I'm kind of just fucked. We do get 1 kill, but this is really bad. I think Olaf is really good into that team comp though. At least we don't really lose any CS. You can flash. Flash is way too fucking late. Cool. Oh my god. Varus just being there right as I click up is crazy. What is up with that? Pantheon didn't come here. The wave is pushing away from us. There's nothing we can do. We have to, like, we have to basically recall here. Even though we have nothing to reset for. Pantheon is getting double scuttled. Wonder why he was so slow on the scuttle crabs. Jungle clear wise. Well, we got this. Kasane kills Olaf. Like, we cannot play bot lane. We cannot play bot lane after the mistake by Kalista, while she went for level 2 wave that she couldn't go for. We have to wait for Pantheon to come and bail us out. Until then, the 2v2 is just not good. We do have flash now on the person, so maybe Pantheon can make a play. I don't know. It's kind of hard for Pantheon to make a play without his own flash. Nautilus can always body block, you know. And it's on hit, which is 10 times better than lethality. We have to crash this. Please, it doesn't fucking crash. We're so doomed. We can't do anything unless Pantheon comes bot lane. communicating, we need help pushing. We wouldn't have been fucked here if it wasn't because of Kalista thinking she could get level 2 before them. Now she's jumping into melee. I'm dead now. Like, I don't know why she jumped in melee. Like, I feel like she's win trading. I cannot get a proper, like, she used Q on the cannon, all good there, right? But she jumped melee to Nautilus getting auto, to be able to auto attack her then. Oh my god, that was close. That's so sad. So now she's barrierless. Maybe Varus is gonna try to snipe her with a Q. I'm okay with that. We got the exhaust as well. Sadly, Pantheon dies to the Nautilus roam. But we do get to crash the wave, and Kalista gets a shot down, which is hella fucking important. Nautilus has flash right now. Olaf is dead. How did he end up in a situation where he has no ult? Man, you killed that so fucking slow, dude. Ah, what a horrible game. That exhaust load more than... it's just 40%. It just looked like more because I had multiple chime movement speed running towards the Varus that I also lost. So it looked like it slowed me a lot more, right? Because I lost the movement speed and then I lost 40% or 30% or whatever. 40% afterwards. It's so hard for me to actually get the stacks. Our Pantheon is just not really getting to play at all. Like, if he could just ult behind them here, we just kill. Assuming there's no Wukong standing on them. See? How easy? See how easy. I should just have popped my Executor on the Wukong. Maybe we kill them. I think it's fine, because they use Wukong ult to kill me in a position where they're gonna look to reset afterwards, right? I think it's fine. I don't know, maybe it's cope. Good sidestep there. Maybe it's just cope. Really need level 6. Like, if I'm level 6 here, we could still just go instantly, honestly. The Olaf is just continuously dying 1v1. It's long TP, because it's before 10 minutes. What? Why did Callista come back? Oh, she did kill Nautilus. Absolutely fine then. Oh, Pantheon is out as well. We got this flash. It's not a lot, but we are getting things slowly right now at least. This also means Cassandra TP's bot, which gives Olaf a little bit of breathing room. Gets to Crash Wave, gets... I think he got 2 planings here. We don't have item yet. They're definitely respecting her. Fuck me, dude. They're all so low. It's so unlucky. They're all so low. I'm surprised Nautilus didn't die. I guess we didn't have Callista E up or something. I'm really surprised. Like, that is just unlucky. Winnable, they have a 45. That is gotta be one of the lowest elo things I've ever read in my life. Winnable, they have a 45% win rate champion. When you don't understand the difference between win rate and win probability. Okay, I didn't think Nautilus would be in there. But yeah, win rate and win probability is 2 very different things. I thought Static Shift would be the best rush item on Callista. I still think it is as well. Wukong, yeah, they're doing Dragon. Do we win if I just engage on her? That's the thing. Like, if I just ult the Varus here. Callista not clicking on the Varus at all is really annoying. Callista not clicking on Varus at all. It's not totally irrelevant? It is totally irrelevant. It is totally irrelevant for this game. Because the win rate of the champion has nothing to do with what the chances of us winning the game is. That's why there's a difference between win rate and win probability. It is completely irrelevant. Why are they allowed to just go in like this, dude? Thank you so much. Why is the ward here, by the way, for them to just Varus ult over the wall like that? There's no ward. What? not winnable at all. That level 1 mistake just snowballed the entire bot lane. Our Olaf is getting fucked 1v1, so we are not gonna get him to win either. This dude is secondary role because of me, so that's fair. And the Pantheon was just AFK early game. Way too AFK. Shit. 3 wins, 5 losses now, right? It's Skewmont. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. It's Skewmont. Wow. I actually would have guessed it would be an autofill jungler. With how poorly his early clear was. Crazy. Like, his early clear was so slow. I thought it would be like a person like me. If I was in jungle, you know, I would be fucking slow as well. I need to go win streak now, or challenger is goodbye. I need to go win streak or challenger is goodbye. How do you avoid getting zoned W1 versus Nautilus? Because it happened to me once and I didn't even by entering with the minion wave. You just enter with the minion wave, then they can't zone because they can't fight in your minion wave, because then you're basically playing 3v2. As the minion wave will do close to around 50 DPS a second if they fight in that. So enter the lane with the minion wave. Not before it, not after it, with it. But I can ult himself in Portal. Even if he's Camille ulted. Not if I doubt it would change too much, but yeah. It's just a fun little interaction. That's what you do versus Pike. Horrible, dude. What? When Camille died. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. New game, very fast queue again. The queue is at least really, really good. The queue is at least really, really good. Last 2 games have not been too clean from my side though. Let's hope for a cleaner game here. I think it's DMP Abyssal Leandries this game. I really love Leandries when I'm versus Mundo. 3 wins, 5 losses, Vash. Whoa, 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 whoa. One person is not connected yet, which is why we have we're stuck at 90%. We got some players in this game. I think we have players in every game. All the games have basically been full challenger lobbies. Have Kog'Maw Yunara on your team? Kog'Maw. I think Kog'Maw's really slept on. I think he's a wonderfully good champion. Let's electrocute Lulu. The fuck? She does do a ton of damage early game. Such a weird ward. We didn't ward the raptor camp. We warded this, which, well, doesn't do anything. Weird. Yeah. Didn't hit Q. It's not really sleeper. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. Pixie does a fuck ton of damage. She has one of the highest base damages in the game, early game. I'm just fishing the Qs, like complete fishing. That's fine. That tower shot, dude. This Ludo's not playing well though. She's trading too much HP for nothing really. Like she's used both of her potions. And it hasn't translated to really anything yet. Because she's not denying us CS. Hi Freya! The Fury is of course bot lane here as well. No clue what Ezreal did doing that. Ezreal has to stay. The Sin is really low. Alright. Darius. F. Oh, he actually got the Q off. The Fury didn't click W. He dodged the heal. Darius is fucking amazing. Okay, not bad. Twitch also somehow solo killed the Syndra at like level 3 in this game. Since we don't roam nearly as much, I'm back to valuing double ruby crystal over winged moonplate. I did value winged moonplate when it was like, okay, you play like the first few levels and then you roam forever. That's just not really the thing anymore, so 100 HP has more value for me than 4% movement speed. Is Rapid Fire? I actually think you should build it every game. I'm surprised he didn't E in on the Lulu with no flash. Yunara also has no flash. Feel like we get a really good chunk there if we do that. Solo kill mid lane again. If he is luckily not level 6 yet. Oh, we get fucked there. I don't know why he's even going into the brush. How Israel dies there is so sick to me. Oof. Who died? Israel did, of course. That damage, dude. Holy moly, that damage. I am finally level 5 and I'm unlocked and I can now play the map. Like, this Ezreal is just not that smart about the game. Benton class. What is he doing? Mandate? This Sin is just not hitting any of the Qs, dude. This is good, though. Where's the fucking Twitch and Lee Sin? I thought the Twitch would just come here when I ulted the turret, because he was standing here in his stealth. But no. We don't do that at all. Ah! Why not 6 before play map? Because we play around the experience. Play around the experience debuff. He was twitching. I don't even think this ward is in the brush. So I just revealed myself by sweepering. Which is funny. Do, 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 do. Flash the ult, Lulu, or don't flash at all. The shit while you're flashing afterwards is so silly. He wants the plating for himself. Cute. I'm absolutely gonna listen to that. You will get the plating for yourself. Yes, yes. Definitely. Oh, scheiße. Teammates. I shouldn't have stayed, my bad. Plague Reed has no elo boundaries, I see. I don't know, the Israel has just not played very well at all. But no, absolutely not. Greed happens in every elo, dude. A Syndra TP. How was my Lee Sin just dead with kick up and flash up and everything, by the way? Like, he's dead with everything up. Fucking lethality Lee Sin that then proceeds to be useless for our team. Like, flash, everything is up. How? How are you dead then? What even killed you? Lathyrus had already ulted here as well. This is really yikes, by the way. That's a yikes moment for us. When we talk about the chances of us winning this game. That will make the game so much harder. Lulu positioning like a fucking rat. Ashton proceeds to die again. I think the main issue I have in some of these losses is that I'm playing around the worst players. On my team, right? Instead of playing around the good players. Like, this Ezreal is absolutely the worst player we have on our team, and then Lee Sin, so I need to play around the Darius and Twitch if I want to win this game. And if I refuse to adapt, then obviously I'll just lose, right? That's kinda given, I would say. Can really only blame myself on that then. So yeah, let's actually adapt and play around our teammates that play well. Twitch might also be doing some silly things. Yeah, that was a really good flash though. It was a really good flash. But without that flash, he's just dead plain. Don't really care about the Ocean Soul. Okay, they used everything on me, so we trade at least 1 for 1 here. Which is fine. Like, I'm okay with that. It sucks that I don't get assist, but like, they use Syndra stun on me and they use Syndra ult on me. Oh. Wanted to see if you could maybe run up to the Herald, you know? Okay, we are just getting free planing spot lane now. As well. Good. Skeptic. You're funny, mate. Don't make too much fun of him, though. It's not nice. Right, now they're rotating for Darius, so now we just get... So we got tower. What is the Fury doing here? Wanna see something fun? How did I get the kill? How did I get the kill, chat? Did you try open headphones? I don't own open headphones. I'm pretty used to not being able to hear the game at all. Like, I'm really used to it. It's how I played the game for many years, actually, before I started wearing headset again earlier this year. Need Darius to come and help us. Darius did his job. Well done. I'll just remove vision here. This is not looking good. Good try with the kick. Darius has no flash ult though. Imagine fucking flashing and chasing after me though. That was crazy. Imagine. Imagine. Don't chase Bart, dude. Do not chase Bart. Okay, this is looking good. I do like how the game here is developing. This feels like a win. How are you liking the Jack of all trades changes? Gold value went from 1000 gold to 900 gold. I still think it's really OP. Like that you get so much gold in stats from a minor rune. I think it's too strong, I would be honest and say. I think it does too many things. I might try to just do Baron. Oh no. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why is Darius rotating like that? Why is Lee Sin not just jumping out? Twitch will be up and alive. Why is Darius pinging the Ezreal? What did I miss? What did I miss? Fucking hell, dude. The Darius is making a few mistakes here with the way he's clicking. Like, realistically, they're just gone, right? Baron buff. Oh. Wow. Got the flash as well. We take those. We take those. I'll value Tapis first here. I think the game's chances of winning now is looking way grimmer. I think that Darius has made too many mistakes in a row. It's becoming harder and harder. Dude, where's my fucking Darius? Did he leave? Where did Lee Sin go? Did not have enough damage. Maybe if I had won this. They got the dragon. We win the fight though. The Darius is kind of just not really doing a lot in these fights anymore. We need him to start doing things. He's not pulling weight at all. He has Force of Nature now, so maybe he will do more. Maybe he will do more now. He still kind of gets one-shot by the 80 damage dealers Yunara, though. Okay. 21 KP. I'm kind of happy with that. Such a good item on Lulu, by the way. Polymorph and Ult both getting a way lower cooldown. Twitch is just not coming here at all. Twitch stayed around mid lane. I don't know what Lee Sin. I shouldn't have gone in to help though. He's just getting kited. Oh, he did get 2. This was more so Lee Sin's fault. I don't like our chance of winning this game anymore. I really don't like the chance of us winning the game anymore. When did she flash? Oh, last fight probably. Can't do shit. Lulu ult. Oh! Not sure what happened there. You're now dead. It's huge. We need to play Baron. We absolutely need to play Baron. We won't get a better chance, right? It's not a free Baron at all, but we will not get a better chance. I don't know where my teammates are though. Lee Sin is farming jungle camps. Wow. No, this is no longer a good play. It's a 50-50 by the way. And he's not queuing. Yep. He's not queuing the Baron. So now we just leave Baron for them. He needed to have a queue on Baron, right? This Lee Sin. Why would he use Q on Lathyrus up here? Man, we threw this game. This was supposed to be kinda won already. Like, this was supposed to be a fairly free game. And we just kinda threw it. These two decided to start really playing like shit. Twitch is just dead here now. Why did he do that? He just walked melee into a fucking Mundo. Yeah, GG. That was stupid. We didn't have to lose right now. We had one more fight before we would have lost. Now we obviously just lose, though. Darius just runs in and insta-dies. Nice fucking build, by the way, dude. I've never seen anyone go Spear of Shojin on Darius. That shit is just not... He just got fucking 3 ahead. Oh! Well, I'm losing Challenger. I need to win like 3-4 wins in a row. If I need to win 4 wins in a row. If I want to stay in Challenger, I need to win 4 games in a row now. Which is not happening. Like, this dude absolutely, like, the Shojin build was so bad. Why would he ever go Shojin? He needs mobility and he needs armor, but he decided to go Shojin. Every time he goes Shojin, he loses. Is this a way to win trade? Shojin, loss. No Shojin, win. Shojin, loss. No Shojin, win. Shojin, loss. Is this a way to win trade? No, he gets a Shojin win here. Shojin, loss. Shojin, loss. No Shojin, win. Shojin, loss. Like, maybe, just maybe, you don't build that item on Darius because it actually doesn't do anything. Just thinking out loud here. Maybe, just maybe. Tilting, dude. Like, this was supposed to be a free win, dude. And they just started running it down, the Lee Sin and the fucking Darius, and we couldn't play because of it. Oh, tilting, dude. So tilting. So fucking tilting, dude. He's a Darius one trick, so he's actually quite good. But it's like he's just continuously buying this one item, and he doesn't understand that it doesn't actually provide anything for him. Which is why he's losing every game he plays it. Because he's basically wasting 3,000 gold. He does not need the damage for it. He needs to just build items that allows him to gap close, and for him to get 5 stacks on someone. Then he will have enough damage with that. Oh, well played by the janitor. Oh, it's not enough though, but well played by the janitor. That was cool still. They're just a bit outnumbered down here. But like, he's losing every single game he buys Shojin, so I don't know why he loves it. There's no shot it feels good to build when he's losing every game he builds it. He's unironically winning every single game he doesn't build Shojin. He has 9 losses with Shojin and like 1 win with Shojin on his match history. I don't get it. One day it will work, one day. I don't know, I'm also just super annoyed that I'm losing all of these games. Because majority of them shouldn't be losses, it's just people suddenly start doing stupid shit and then I lose from a winning position. And that's really annoying that you're losing when you're in a winning position. It's super tilting. Just win them. I don't have the decision to win every game. If you have 4 people deciding to win and 1 person deciding to lose, the person deciding to lose will always win out. Because the game is designed too much around the 5 people. Let's hope this Victor's not the Victor from last game. The Victor that was learning Victor and couldn't even laser the minions correctly. I'm getting to play Bard. That's awesome. That's right. That's true. Hope it's not the same. I hope this is a person that knows how to play Victor. Wow, they had looked all the way around. We're fucked here, by the way. We cannot get into experience range of these minions. At least the wave is pushing to us. It's okay, like... Kinda do expect to lose the level 1 here with Bard Victor into Pyke as well. We just need to make sure he doesn't just randomly get eat into Q'd now by Pyke as the wave is crashing into us. It's pushing super fucking slow, by the way. I don't understand why it's pushing this slow when they're last hitting and we're not touching the wave at all. Like, we have not touched the wave whatsoever. With that, it is pushing really slow. If Pantheon comes to dive us here, then we lose. Like, we just die. If Pantheon comes to dive us here, it's just over. That's fine. As long as Victor doesn't. Like, this sucks for me. Victor is getting his experience. I'm okay with it. That's the thing that matters the most. Who even tanked the tower there? Solo kill in the mid lane. Good. This is like the last Pantheon, by the way, where he's so slow. Man. No laser to kill the Pyke, that sucks. Major donkey balls. Teammates are winning on the map. Oh, he didn't even laser. If we got laser anything, then we kill Ezreal. I'm still level 1. Because somehow I didn't get level 2 off of 2 waves. Well, maybe 1.5 wave. What a shitty situation for me, though. What a shitty situation for me, though. I really think Pyke should have died here, but apparently Victor didn't have laser or something. How did that not I need to go portal level 2, since I'm flashless, and we are on a wave that's gonna push away from me. I don't see how we actually crash this without one of us dying. We need Kiana. Like, Kiana to escort us. Kiana's not escorting us. They could have killed Victor there. We cannot crash it though. This is a mistake on Kiana's behalf, and we're getting so cooked because of it, though. Kiana could have helped us here. Wow. Hexy went up and ignited the Victor to cancel. Okay, he got his cannon. Got another solo kill. What? None of this would have happened if you had helped us crash bot lane. I'm just letting you know, by the way, Kiana. None of this would have happened if you helped us crash bot lane. None of this would have happened. But you decided to clear from bot to top after you did the crocs. That's a mistake or a decision you made. Wow, he did so much damage. I'm so cooked, dude. I'm so underleveled. I will not be able to get experience for a very long time unless I participate in a winning fight. I need to participate in a winning fight. At least Pyke is roaming and I'm roaming. That allows Victor to kind of farm, I think. I need to not tilt though. I didn't get heal on him. I'm gonna mute all the spam pinging. Because there's nothing I can do about this. He left by going down. There's legitimately nothing I can do on the map. Kiana didn't play for us and open up opportunities for us. So now we have a hard time playing for him. It's honestly that simple right now. Didn't get assist. How is Pyke not shut down, by the way, after all of this? Getting experience for me right now is so impossible. I'm gonna go for the Kiana. Just need to be where I think they might be fighting. That hook was sick, yeah, the one that hooked him up from the pit. I am level 5. Obviously I die though. I'm level 5. Somehow my key. Damn, my Quinn died. Are they full AD? No, they're not. They're Veko. If you're in the room? Koda is in the room, yeah. Lathyrus is in the room. Surprised we don't W faster there? To get the stun field down, to force him to E at some position. I do not kill here. He had barrier. And Quinn couldn't get over the wall. Meanwhile, Kiana died again. This is looking so bad. It's looking so fucking bad. This is another bad game. And there's nothing I can do. We can win it though, because they can throw. They can absolutely throw. Dude, the Echo one-shot the Quinta. Like, the EQ he did just did 60% of her HP. I don't know. Nice. Clean. Good job. I don't know how we win this game, though. Like, they need to throw it. But how do they throw it when they're eating all resources on the map right now? They're legitimately eating all resources on the map. Okay. Pantheon sadly stunned. Can't help against the Echo, sadly. We do get a shutdown though. I think Pantheon stunned the Kiana before she could do her full combo. Isn't Victor not just gonna die here? Why is it he doesn't put a W on top of himself? I swear, this is the Victor whose first time I Victor again. Do you think voice chat with others would improve your odds at winning? It would make it so I didn't want to play the game. I can tell you that much. It would force me into a game that I don't want to play. Because I'm not playing League of Legends to be social. And whether you want to look at it that way or not, it will force you into being social. But yeah, I swear this is the 80 carry that's currently learning Victor. Just like I played with him earlier. Who's losing every Victor game. Because like he does not know how to use his laser or his W. Nice, we got the red buff. Hextech Soul is so hard to play versus, and that's exactly what we have to play versus. You can see, no stun field right now. Like, no stun field, no ult, no anything. It's actually like, he gotta be boosted or something. I played with him earlier as well. The only way to look at it is that he's boosted, right? What killed me? Was that a, like one last mini auto attack? That I've dropped from D1 to how do I do it? How did you do it? By playing poorly. You only drop 400 LP because you're playing poorly. There's no other way. That's like... That happens because you play like shit, Rebel. I'll be honest. Hey, he played like every time the stun field just comes out so late. It never gets placed. Really has up multiple levels, which is really good. She's fucking dead now, though. Like you can go on a loss streak, like you lose 5 games here because you're playing like unlucky or stuff like that, right? But like losing 400 LP in a row, that only happens if you're playing like shit. Like no one drops 400 LP unless it's their own fault. That doesn't happen, right? Definitely believe you can lose like 100 LP because you're unlucky, but you're also now playing against far worse players, right? So, and if you're then still continuously losing, it kinda indicates you're playing like shit, right? You don't know if they're first timing. They could have 3 different accounts rebuilt, just like you have a lot of different accounts yourself. You honestly don't know if it's first timing, just because it's the first time they're playing it on that account. It's not, I suppose. It's just God honest truth, right? Could have ignited him to cancel him. Where the fuck did Pike go, man? There he went. Sad. Pantheon got the Q off. Don't know if there's any way I can Q there so Pantheon doesn't go off. Yeah. People can have multiple accounts even if they have played 500 games. I don't... People can definitely have multiple accounts or play on multiple accounts even if they played 500 games on one account. 500 games? 9 months into the season nearly. It's really not that many games, you know? So janky. Can we take this? Is this grief to take this? I think we kind of have to try. No? Where's the fucking... Like, I don't know. I have Pike and Ezreal on me. Oh, they just fucking ranged their 5th. Holy shit. But yeah, Victor would flash and ult up and everything. Like, I swear, it's gonna be the same person. I can feel it. It's gonna be the same person that ended me earlier today. It's absolutely gonna be the same person that ended me earlier today. The AD carry player who's... It's not the same, I think. No, it's not the same. Sorry. It's not the same at all. What is up with Victor players today that's just ending me, though? The person I'm talking about is this down here. I think here. That's 4 losses in a row. This one, Revelation, who also is just first timing Victor and trying to play Victor right now and just running it down. Well, I need to win 5 games in a row to make up for all the LP I've lost now. Yep. Well, 4 is 50%, but I'm losing 2 more than I'm gaining. Which means that if I'm 7 wins, 7 losses, I'll be down 14 LP. You're lagging hard? And your internet is not completely fine, or what? What was that combo? Whoops. Oh, I'm gonna lose my challenger. Well, we'll just get it back another day, right? We will just get it back another day. You just got it. Sounds like it's a bit unstable or something. Absolutely always like check it out in practice tool, right? Always practice tool it first. Deadlock has a thing where to play a champion in rank, you have to win a certain amount of normal games with them. Guess LOL could use that too? Absolutely. Absolutely could use that. Well, the thing here is that you might have really good internet, right? That doesn't mean your PC can use all of the internet. That depends on the internet card you have as well, Happy Ninja. If your internet card is corrupt or not functioning 100%, then you might not get all the internet, you know? And then something like Steam just eats up as much as it can, and then your PC will lag, maybe. I don't know. I don't know too much about stuff, though. But yeah, good internet doesn't necessarily always mean that that's why the internet is fucking with you, right? Skana. Can internet package laws may come into play? Prefer wired connection over Wi-Fi? Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Wi-Fi. Ew. Oh, it's your... So you don't have direct connection? Ah, yeah. Wi-Fi might just be the issue, yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, your LP your MMR gets demolished even if you lose your LP, because you still lose the game. It sucks. Fiddle top. Just noticed it's Capex. 7 games with levers is a lot. 7 games with levers is a lot. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Ouch. Alright. Another game. Barker picked away from me this time. So I'm playing Skashkashkana. I have a Victor again. I do really actually do like playing with Victor, but so far the Victor players have all just been kind of running it. I have Olaf top lane into TP Ignite Camille. Camille is good into Olaf, right? Because Camille can always just E away from Olaf. So I think we counterpicked ourselves, no? Because we picked Olaf into Camille. I feel like he could just have clicked away instead of continuously trading into the bot, but it's all good. He dragged the minion wave, which means it's pushing into us really quickly compared to before. Uh-oh. Was close. Just dies with flash and ghost up. Nice solo kill in mid lane for Pantheon though. Sarah flash. Sarah's 27 CS. Is that farm in the mid lane? It probably is. I understand why you don't want to drill holes. I get that. Did they just get a kill here? Yeah, it looks like a kill. I should have flashed. Then he dies. Whew. I should have flashed. Then we trade 1 for 1. Thought I would be able to get one last, but yeah. I think they used everything. I don't know. I think they used barrier as well. It's not too bad. Them not having any summoners up is really good. We don't lose any farm. Okay, he's pushing. This is really bad. He eat super early. Olaf somehow dies to a bard that is showing on vision. Really mad about that. Wave's thankfully good, but like... Nice. Towers is already stacking. Nice. Nice prediction. Okay, he has no E. He's dead. Bonk. Good shit. And we want to push this ASAP. All three people just ran in. Wow. My Olaf is level 5 to level 7. He is so fucking doomed. You can't click up at all? I don't know why he can't click up. Fuck, dude. My bad. I can't see why he couldn't click up though. Oh, Ezreal took a lot of damage there. What did he queue? Where the fuck did he queue? Oof. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, no, 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 no. What are you staying for here? Hi, Mark. Rip Pantheon, dude. It's two not two dragons, but two objectives. Meanwhile, my Olaf is still Giga losing top as well. Pantheon ulting into 3. What is Olaf doing? He does get one. Then he dies. When they're gonna lose bot lane turret, because Ezreal can't get close. And Bard is still top. Will the coaching day work on Saturday, by the way? It would be like classroom coaching. Sadly, my Pantheon just died. Oh, missed the laser. Ah, okay, he's fine. He just ults though instead. Wow, that did actually so much damage. Olaf is 2 levels down. Victor has quite a lead over the Ezreal now. That's so good, no? We got 4 for 1? Like 4 for me? I absolutely devoured them there, dude. Devoured the Quinn, devoured the Sarah. Huge. And then Olaf get devoured top lane. Oh, it's every game, dude. I have like one person that's just getting ultra gapped. It sucks. Every game there's one person getting ultra gapped. Please. There's no shot on the Camille, which is crazy. Oh, they are fucking dead, no? Okay. Got multiple kills. Someone needs to recall and go top lane fast. Sarah somehow killed Victor, even though it's ages ago Sarah died. Huh. So her E takes prior over my E. I didn't actually think that was true. I thought my E would take prior. That has all, they can just dive. He's just looking to cancel. Yeah, he's just looking to be annoying. Well done. Some lovely platings there. We need to deal with Camille on side lane. Victor should be able to wave clear. Whoever has biggest hitbox on the spell. Yeah, I thought Skarner had bigger hitbox than Camilla did. Victor could not just wave clear. Can he just click laser? So bad. What is this Olaf doing? So close, dude. Okay. Actually. Good try. Oh! Oh! Shot in the fucking air! Holy graves! Oh my god! Nah, he built it a swiftness. Holy, that was fucking pog. Boom boom. 2 quick platings. Yeah, I'm planning to run away. I have Logget. Grace is disgusting this patch. This wasn't really about Grace being disgusting, right? Victor did majority of the damage, no? In that fight. Oh, 40 HP, dude. So close, yet so far away. Fuck, that was bad by me. Just missing ult on a person that has no flash or E. Biggest issue is the Olaf here. Our Olaf is the biggest issue. If he did 0 damage, you'd still say it, but like, that makes no sense. Makes no sense. I think Olaf is Graves is OP even if he did 0 damage. What? Yeah. Camille top me, yeah, but like, he picked Olaf into Camille, he self-countered, so I'm gonna give him shit for it. Cause he self-countered, right? Camille counters Olaf, and he picked Olaf into Camille. multiple people bot lane. They get so much, but we have to react this way, right? This will put a lot of time, and Pantheon died topside. Fairly sure I just queued a plant. This dude is gonna get reported now, like I'm kinda annoyed. That's why I'm saying that Olaf should not self-counter. Because that's what he did, right? He self-countered. I don't know how we catch Quinn. Meanwhile my Victor's dead. I don't know. We just don't have any pressure on other lanes, on sides or anything. Is the game really as even as the game tries to make it out to? There's never anyone getting any shutdowns in this one. I feel like we are playing from really far behind, because our top laner, well, is 137 CS to 220 and like 4 levels down. But yet there's 100 gold now, 150 gold. It just popped. I don't actually like... I'm getting the most unholy... We trade 1 for 1. Pantheon survived. Good job, you. I don't know, but like both the Pantheon and the Olaf are useless. Graves is very strong though. Graves can't play into that team comp, mate. He can't play when he doesn't have a team. Like him not having a mid laner or a top laner makes it so Graves can't really play at all. Yeah, the shutdowns are just increasing more and more. Olaf is dead again for the 17th time. Well, 10th time, but yeah. That's so crazy. Hopefully my teammates are gonna be fine. Well, we don't get the dragon, it's fair. Oh! He fucked up the E, I think. Good shot down. Look at that. A Victor that uses his fucking W. Oh. Just fucking rip. That sucks. Oh, that's such a silly death. How did it's a bug that happens sometimes when you get CC'd mid your ult. So the Queen eat me, and I ulted her mid E, right? Yeah, how do you get close? You don't really. No one can deal with the plants. I need a control ward. My Grace is full build. But he doesn't seem that strong. Well, we're losing Baron now, so we just have to commit to the... We do not lose Baron, because they are here. Wow. They should just have been on Baron, right? Bonk. Kinda need to just do this. We need like Koenig. Need big magic resist item. So using my phone as Wi-Fi hotspot seems to work better. That's kinda sad, right? That's kinda sad that that's better. Look how fast. Quinn is so cool, dude. Oh, he lives. Oh no. Yeah, the true damage, dude. He does not live. They're now moving for Olaf. This is only 3 items. Cool, he's dead for dragon. Now we just need to play dragon. And you need to not die. This is soul, so I'm gonna pot up. It is soul, so I'm gonna pot up. Sentient just kinda insta-died. What? He actually got E on me. Look how fucking... It's 2-item Olaf with a fucking experimental and a stride breaker, so he's just doing 0 damage. They need to move together. It's so hard to play, because the Olaf is legit just useless. I think we give inhibitor and we hope we can defend. Like, we denied the soul, so if we don't lose here, we're fairly happy, right? Nice, good kill. That's a GA on Camille now. Yeah, we just lose inhibitor. I'm okay with that. That's like 3 minutes until Baron. So we just get a lot. Oh, every game I'm just getting in today. We're dropping out of Challenger, so we'll do our best to try to get Challenger back tomorrow, right? It's a good TP. I don't think we can go on him. Is Olaf just dead? Oof, that was scary. The thing here is we don't have anyone to really engage. That's kind of an issue. We can only wait for a fight to start. We can't start the fight ourselves. Right now we just wave clearing. This is fine. Nice Olaf ult. Not Olaf ult, Bard ult. It's good. And they open up mid lane from this. We just have no way to lock them down. I really need, like, if I had Bard in this game, it would be different. Getting the Bard portal and the Bard ults to, like, rotate around the map would make such a difference. Let me reset then. We have to face check into Zara's plans. Sarah is on it right now. Grace was not able to get in. It hit. Well, I killed Bard and Ezreal. I don't know if Grace can defend 1v2 of a Camille and a Sarah. Maybe they're just doing Baron. How is Olaf not getting any items? I don't get it. We are 40 minutes into the game and he's still sitting at 2. Like, I don't understand. Where is your gold, brother? Like, where is your gold? I really don't get it. Who's taking all his gold right now? Yeah. Camilla's really good into Grace because, well, 1000 true damage, right? On every Q. They do Baron and then end. I don't think they can just end because Victor can wave clear, no? Why are they not on Baron? We kinda have to try to do Baron. Like, realistically, they're just on it right now. Rushing it, no? Yep, it's gone already. He has 3 items now, Chad. Wow! The support is full build with expensive items besides Loggett. Loggett is not expensive. No. Fuck, it's fast. Oh, it's fast as hell, dude. Like, the only way we win is we somehow ace them in base and we just end. And we just end. Like, we push all the way from base to... He's just dead to death then, sadly. Oh, Grace is just dead. Oh, he mistimed it. Close. Every single game I'm playing, I have someone on my team sadly running it down, and you just can't win those games. Like, every single game. Do you guys think that he was auto-filled? Or do I find out that he's like a challenger all of one trick that just had an unlucky game? What do you think, chat? What do you think is gonna be what? He is called washed up, so he's at least very, very truthful. He's a challenger top laner, but he's first timing Olaf. He decided to counter pick himself. Actually, he does not. He's not first timing, that's not true. He's just running it down. This one he played Aurelia. This one actually he didn't play too bad. But why would he ever counter pick himself? I don't get it. I don't get why you would ever counter pick yourself. Like, picking Olaf into Camille is legitimately playing into the enemy team's hand. It does not make sense to do. It does not make sense to do. Well, I'm losing a lot of LP today, chat. Look at this. Minus 100 what? 61. Fuck! Minus 161 LP. It's so fucking like... With plus... So with minus 31 it goes really quickly. Minus 31 per loss really makes the bad days really bad and the good days really good. Like, it's the same with, like, I've had days where I got 400 LP in one day as well, right? It's just 5 losses in a row, by the way. That's it. It's just 5 losses in a row. I think some of the games I've definitely played bad, though. Like, I think two of the 5 games I played not well, and that's on me. So how close are we to plus 300? I really hope you can do the math, dude. Or else I'm very, very disappointed. If you cannot do the math of that. Oh, Vi is just willing to die for red buff. You wanted to break everything, yeah? You have a really, really bad relationship to League of Legends. If you want to be violent because you're losing in a video game. You have bigger issues than the losses then. Not gonna lie. Frustration, I absolutely understand. Disappointment, sure. Straight up wanting to destroy things because you can't, like... That I don't understand. I'll never understand it. It's fiddle support, I think. Level 9. Gotta be fiddle support. I'm always violent, is that a problem? Nearly as big as a problem as Leno not being able to do 300 plus 161 and then put a minus in front of. You're always match. Satch. Bonk. Bonk. Nice flash. Flashing the Varus ult. It's a meme. What a wonderfully good meme, dude. do. Do. Anyway, gotta go. Good luck getting the 461 LP today. Yeah. Thank you. Cyan just living that is criminal. I only played 2 more games though. Then I'll go cook dinner for Julia and I. So I think it's getting really hard getting all that LP into wins. But hopefully we can win 2 games. And then we end with only like minus 100 LP instead of minus 161. And then we just have to climb towards Challenger tomorrow, right? Damn, Camilla's playing with Comet. Is that correct to do ever? There's no shot that's correct to do ever. When you're like, I get it if you were into a range matchup, but like into Jax, Definitely you would want Conqueror or even Grasp, no? Alright, they're playing Cillian. They're playing Cillian. Surely we win now? Depends how I play and how my teammates play. If I fuck up bot lane or if I have another ending top lane, it becomes really hard to win. We do have a Silas ult, so we can get our own Cillian ult. I don't think we win 2v2. Just like in a brawl. First strike on Senna instead of Fleet is interesting, to say the least. Good trade. Has also lost one CS. Ah, first strike just popped up. My bad. Well, he's fucked now. Oops, that's not true. It was Ghost. So, not the greatest flash since he was exhausted, you know? He was exhausted. Hej Smukke. Okay. Sørg for, at der er mad der ved 8-tiden. Hvad? Fra arbejde? Fra dans? Okay, men du er først hjemme typisk ved 8-tiden. Okay.
Men det plejer ikke at tage så lang tid. Det der vil ikke tage så lang tid, for der er ikke noget, du skal først.
Risen skal der koges, er det?
Ja, men det kunne du jo godt gøre.
Ja, det kan jeg selvfølgelig. Okay. Jo.
Jeg har lige snakket i telefonen og kastet en time, så jeg har ikke lige nået.
Så fint. What happened here? Okay. Solo kill top is really good. My mid and jungler just got gapped though, it seems. Need to reset. Hopefully he's gonna be fine, but yeah, I need to reset, go bot. My Genius just randomly, what, dead? No, he dodges. Nice. That was a rough trade with the Jax, no? Always better to end than a win. I actually don't care what I end on. Really don't care what I end on. That my Silas is getting ultra fucked by the Italy. Well, I cannot flash away here. Lily gets the kill. She's getting really fat. Went from being so good because we hit such a good stun on the center. Nice. Solo kill top lane again. Alright, so big issue here is that Nidalee is absolutely murdering the map right now. Positive news is that it's really easy for Nidalee to throw the lead normally, but Cillian ult exists. Cillian ult does exist. Oh my god, he doesn't hit this on a slow target. Well, we're fucked bot lane, by the way. That should have been a free kill. Well, that's really bad. And now Nidalee comes here. We won't be able to get away from her. Or maybe we will. Because he speared a minion. Nice, we're alive. Well played, Silas. Good job. Camille doesn't get anything out of her roam. Oh. Never mind. He decided to end. Shit. One for one. Probably shouldn't have gone for that Nidalee as well. Get away from me, please. You're dead anyways. Okay, Camilla's down here again. Like, I'm just gonna get dove. What is this gameplay? From Giga roaming support to now perma roaming top laner, dude. What is this? Like, surely this is not gonna end up being good for them in the long run, right? Like, surely not. Silas did get a Giga shot down. It's kind of refusing to go back top lane. It's because there's a fucking Hvor ser du fint ud?
Kan jeg da kun spoiler?
Hvis du har lyst til det.
Jeg tænker, det er meget godt have på mig bagsprit.
Det synes jeg ikke, det er. Det er ikke med de der skuldre. Så er det ikke et havebryllup. Men hvis du synes, det er dejligt, der er på, så skal du have det på, ikke? Well, Camilla's returned top lane. There's a Nidalee right there. Okay. They are not aware that Kha'Zix is on Dragon right now. They decided to jump over to try to dive me instead. That's kind of lucky. My Jax failed the dive on the Camille, so Camille is just back in the game now or what? Is that what's gonna happen here? Jax failed the dive. With Flash and Ignite up. He just went from level 6 to level 8. Oh, Jax. Camille runs around the entire map for 4 minutes. And then she returns top lane and kills you because you fuck up? Really, dude? Really, brother? Really? Sucks that the portal doesn't work both ways from under the tower. It does work both ways. You can portal right here to Alcove. We don't really kill bot lane. I have like Collector Ross or something. Nice, he got the kill this time. Fuck you, Cillian. I canna killer the Cillian. Big shutdown, by the way. 410 gold. Bonus gold. This might be a swiftness game. Really, really rare. But I'm against an Ashe, a Senna, and a Cillian. All slows. W slow as well. So I'm actually gonna try and get as much slow resistance as possible. Super fucking rare swiftness game, but it just makes sense to do it in this game. Holy. He does so much damage considering that he did not even have the mark on me there. You do like more like Nidalee does more damage if the mark is on me. The mark wasn't even on me, and he kinda like did 700 damage. Holy. Oh! Damage, dude. Go. Jeez. Last top would be even better. Yeah, for swiftness? Yeah, 100%. It's so funny. If you're willing to flash the assault instead of flashing the consequences after getting hit by the assault. I think I'm going to lock it. But it's funny how nearly every game today has had an ending top laner. This game is just the enemy top laner, right? But like, every game has just had an ending top laner. Ooh, shit. Alright, we got Herald. Uncontested. Just warding up for my jacks. As much as possible. Oh, he actually one-shots there. Oh! Movement is not an option! Movement is not an option. Wait, shutdowns? Ah. Less kills than enemy team, but sure, shutdowns, right? Right? Why are we suddenly giving them such big shutdowns from a losing position? I don't get that. One level behind, one level behind, one level behind. But we have one person ahead of levels, so therefore shutdowns on our side or what? Fucking stupid system, dude. Who got the shutdown? Camille did. So she's becoming quite useful slowly. Nidalee trap took my legs. Yeah, I don't know. We got the Cillian shutdown and then all of us became worse. Big shutdowns. There are 4 people top, so we should just be killing Camille here. Which we did. Why does she do so much damage even when she doesn't hit the mark? It's just Lich Bane damage, I guess. Yeah, 183 bonus damage. Man, these 3 are just walking as a fucking clump, by the way. Oh, I don't have a control lord. Why does it even allow me to do this then? Look at them. The 3 musketeers, dude. They're coming back. Sixth Sense only reveals the ward when you're level 11. Yeah, until then it just pings out that there is a ward now, but it doesn't reveal it so you can auto-attack it. Ouch. This is a slow play. Aced! All Eugen. All Eugen. 80 camera thing for our yellow chubby boy. We do a tiny bit less damage, for sure. For sure do tiny bit less damage. Since, well, magic resist means our electrocute, like our auto attack Q electrocute proc, does a bit less damage. Cillian ult full HP, this is why Cillian is not 80% win rate, because the people that play Cillian are legitimately handless players. And I will stand by that. They gotta be the most handless players. Yuumi one-tricks are far better at their game than Cillian players are. They have 0 skill shots, and all they need to build is haste items, which can give them HP and survivability. Damn. All you, Jen. Nice. That was a nice 3-man bard ult, dude. Fat. Is the loss streak over? Is the loss streak over because we got the better top laner this time? I swear top lane is so decisive, but at least that's how it feels. But it's really just about whoever gets the bad player on your team, that team will lose. It has nothing to do with who has the good players. It's everything about who has the bad player. It's kind of sad. This build is so bad. Like, look at the Jin build here. This is a build that you, like, 0 damage build, dude. Go away! Minion. Win! 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 Okay. The worst thing that can happen is an Aegis of Valor pop, by the way. It's actually the fucking Jax. He gave us back. He gave us back some of the LP. That's the dude that played Olaf. That's the dude that played Olaf and ran us down. He gave us back some of the LP. Feels good. The 45-minute 3-item Olaf, yeah, that was the Jax. He did play really well this game, thank God. But like, he just counterpicked himself, which was so stupid. Like, picking Olaf into Camille, like, it's so bad, dude, to do. Alright. If we get some quick games, we can maybe play 2 games. Damn, free kill city, dude. Playing Pantheon support. What is the game plan here? Could ult and then trade 1 for 1 because Pantheon will die, but then the Lee Sin kills the Nautilus. That is an option. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. That is such a huge Sion play. Holy fuck. 2 times kill secure by spear shot there. Absolute kill secure. What are we right now? 4 wins for 8 losses. Woo! That's crazy. That's crazy bad. Yo, Lathy, if your team doesn't go anti-heal, are you buying it last or replacing Mandate for it? I'll just use Ignite for it. Realistically, if there's one person that really heals that much, it's generally just one person, right? And then the Ignite anti-heal is gonna be good enough. You know? So, and I think anti-heal is overall not good enough for the cost. 40% is just not good enough. The Sinner's kick up. That was a great kick. Listen! Why did he just report him for rank manipulation? Because he's too good or what? What the fuck? Team sabotage as well. Spear shot, your reports will have 0 weight when you do this. His reports will legitimately have 0 weight. This does not kill. It does kill, but only 119 gold. I don't know if that's worth it. So if you report like a C spear shot does here, your weighting is gonna go down, which means that your report is basically not gonna count for anything at all. So as fun as it might be, if you actually want to be part of a positive change, don't do this. Block just one of the queues, you bastard. Overworking? Don't I generally work around to 8 hours for 8 hours? Don't I generally work 8 hours every day? I am doing a bit longer stream today though. That's true. That is true. Master Yi Jungle, could that be Cenarius? And my bard was banned, so I have to play fucking Skarner into Cenarius. That's why he's the only fucking Yi Jungler. He's the only Yi Jungler. And I don't think he was in queue. I tried to watch his stream while I was in queue. It is indeed Cenarius. Horrible. For me. Look at that team comp as well. Rel and Pantheon. It's gonna be really hard to play. We have to win our solo lanes for us to win this game. But my Tristana now has no flash and starts the laning phase off with 50% HP. So we are not winning mid lane. That's for sure. They're not necessarily streamers, they could also just be pro players. It just stayed pro/streamer, right? Really hard to play Skarner into this bot lane, by the way. They have so many ways to cancel. Wow. Flash, flash. I took far more damage than I anticipated. Like, Rel is the one who did most damage. And Heimerdinger gets it, and he went Dark Seal first. Horrible by me. This is Tristana's doing good. Nearly even CS, right? Down 1 CS, I think. Did not get any experience from those minions on the turret. Well, does indeed do a lot of damage. I think she just got to auto attack me a lot, yeah. I'm not really worth any gold. They TP'd. We don't have TP. There were just 4 people there. Nidalee is losing early game. We don't have smite for this. Like, I'm moving. Why is Rel here? What? Last auto attack. Good. I have no idea why Rel was there. It's all good though. Like, I'm worth basically 0 gold when I'm dying here. Because I've died so many times. I just don't understand why Rel stayed there. In the top side. Got a question. What do you do when you know your ADK isn't good? I try to perma roam. Try to just perma roam. Lily has not reset yet at all. You can see, it's so hard for me to play Skada into this fucking champion. They could be on Dragon right now, which is sucky for us, but whatever. Yeah, they are on Dragon, and Sarah just clicked too far up. Sarah clicked way too far up there. But yeah, I die for him because I'm not worth any gold. I'm not worth any gold. So I die for him. 0-4-0. It's not a good game so far. What? That looked like it went right through him, I'll be honest with you. That looked like it went right through him. That looked really crazy. I don't know, I'm not worth any gold. Probably shouldn't have used my Ignite though, but like... I'm legitimately giving 100 gold here. Well played. I think, yeah, well played. But man, everything is just going wrong. Mastier being here really sucked. They have fucking item already. Zerath is doing very little damage. Oh, he eat him out of the spear. We did not hit our skill shots. Oh, if I didn't pick up the rock, I'm fine. That's crazy. We did not hit our skill shots there on Zareth, sadly. I can't really blame him though. Horrible game from my side. And he gets a ton of movement speed running around the towers, right? The worst thing that can really happen is that I just go and kill the... Like, they barely have any shutdowns, but it's because I'm not really worth that much gold, right? Like, I'm dying over and over, but I'm not really worth gold, so... But they do have old objectives, so it is a bit surprising, not gonna lie. Fun. Hextech Soul. They want a gold donation to keep the shutdowns going. And they're not really getting shutdowns on their side. Even though they have 3 objectives to 0. I don't know, Heimerdinger is so good into. Because I can never E in, because he will just click. He just clicks bomb on me when I E. I legitimately can never play. And then there's of course... I'm sad. It was a good try though. At least I didn't die. Silver linings, right? My Zareth is like, it's impossible for him to hit an ability on the Heimerdinger. And Heimerdinger only has tier 1 boots right now. It only gets worse. The Meta Soul is really optimistic, but do you think we need to be optimistic, right, to win this one? Like, why are they not getting any shutdowns? I don't get it. Can anyone explain? Like, that is on Marthi, obviously, right? And I just got the smallest one here on Heimerdinger. But like, why are they not getting any proper shutdowns when they are just winning on the map? so hard, right? And they have all objectives as well. Oh, close. Okay, my passive somehow got it. Is this flashing in? I kinda get it. Well, how do we play team fights? Are they getting more shutdowns now? Slowly. Very slowly. Get a Teemo W permanently near his turrets. I mean, he has to be quite close to them, to be fair, right? It's like reportable how many times I'm dying this game. I'm so sorry. It's just impossible to play Skarner without dying a million times when you start losing and you're the only melee champion on your team. I could just play very safe and just not do anything, but I feel like that's even more reportable, right? Just basically going FK. Is what that would be, right? What champion would have been good here? Galio, maybe? Why is he not taking any damage? I don't know, he's not like... At this point, let's just sit back and play defensive so we don't end up with too many deaths and get automatically banned. We legit, like, Skarner just, like, I'm so counterpicked by Hamading Arel. It's so incredible. Hurry up, FF, before we get banned, dude. Thank God. Like, I'm so counterpicked, it's crazy. My bad. I played like shit. I could not play at all. I could not play whatsoever. That really sucked. Absolute counterpicked. I could never click anything. And you're the bot main? Yeah. Hate watching Velya. Oh, he's just watching a different streamer. Top lane merchant. Rek'Sai. Enemy has Cillian. Can't Killian the Cillian. Can't Killian the Cillian. Can kill the Cillian. Can't Killian the Cillian. Can Killian the Cillian? Can kill the Cillian. Do do do. Do 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 do. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds.
It locked me out. Dude, did I get banned for that game? For the Skarner game where I died 10 times? There's no shot it banned me for that. But it did give me a session has expired. Am I banned for dying 10 times? There's no shot that bans me. With no former. For 3 days. I tried to intentionally lose the game. What? We got turbo fisted. I got turbo fisted. That's fucking crazy. Like, I absolutely got turbo fisted. I'll definitely admit that. It's my mania. I'll absolutely admit I got turbo fisted, but by no means did I attempt to lose this game. Like, we just hardcore lost this game. I just kept trying to go for plays with my teammates, so I died. This is just an automated system. Well, that absolutely sucks. I understand, I guess. I'll reach out to Drew Levin and see if there's anything he can do for me. I'll reach out to Drew Levin. If he thinks it's fair, then it is what it is. But like, there's just no way I can really play this game. Like obviously I could just play back, but we will never get anything done then, right? What a horrible day. Well, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Enough people in game report and automation, but like, we all got turbo ended though. I don't feel like this was one-sided. That sucks. That's a way to end the stream. That's a way to end the stream, at least. I've reached out to Drew 11. Drew 11 will then dictate if it's okay or not. Like, I've not even been timed out, like, for pings or chatting or anything. It just instantly went to suspend me for 3 days. It's not even just a 1 day, it's 3 days I'm not allowed to play on this account, which really sucks. I absolutely got fisted though. I'll gladly admit that, but at no point did I try to run it down or lose the game. I just kept forcing fights to try to get back into the game, because it's not like we're gonna win otherwise. For what? For this game? Well, we like, the entire team just lost hard. Losing equal get banned. Yeah, I don't know. Bummer. I'm pretty sure you're getting unbanned with ticket. I'll tweet it. I'll send I have sent a message to Drew Levin on Twitter, and then I'll hope that he will respond. Reaching out with ticket, I feel like never really gets the system because it's just automated. I don't think so. It's a really long game. It's a 40-minute game, Gorgets. 13 deaths in 40 minutes is not really that much. Like, Olaf also had 13 deaths in this game, right? 11 deaths on the Queen, 10 deaths here, 12 deaths on the enemy support. Like, everyone just died a lot, right? But you said a no word, I guess. Rock deluxe. I'm super bummed. Hopefully Drew 11 can help me, but if not, then I'll just have to eat the ban. I'll just have to eat the ban then. Work the way it is intended to work. Automation loses a lot of context. Automation loses a lot, sure, but like, then a lot of people got banned from this game, no? That's more what I'm saying. Like, if this game is the one that got me banned, then the 2.13.6 Ola for sure should have gotten banned as well. But I don't think any of us should get banned for that. Oh, I'm so bummed out. Lathy got banned? Yeah. Can we see the cat? I don't have a cat, Timo. Well, there's not a lot more I can do. I reached out to Drew. Hopefully he will reach back and help me. If not, then I'll just have to eat the 3 days. Like a big boy. I don't feel like I deserve it, but sure. Yeah, well, 8.5 hour stream. I'm gonna call it quits here. Thank you so much.